Hello, 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 hello. We have started. Oh my god, I gotta mute this stupid menu music before they hit me with another copyright claim. Tired of Deltarune's just everything just being copyright claimed. Annoying. Annoying as hell. I was doing a bunch of that copyright claim crap before stream. I mean, like, it was just like, oh my god, this song in your stream is just like, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. I'll talk about more about it in a minute, but just, oh my god. We have started. Deltarune. Ugh. I don't know why that popped up on that monitor. It should not have popped up on that monitor. Deltarune. Wait, hold up. Click that. Go here. There. There I am. There we are. All right, we have started. We've gotten there. All right. I have everything set. Everything's good. Now we can finally talk. I find it so incredibly frustrating doing chapter 1 of Deltarune sometimes because I love the game so much, but the game is hated by YouTube because if you stop for even a second to like walk away or to like wash your hands, YouTube is like, you don't own the theme song or the song that plays when you're walking around in the field of Deltarune. And it's just like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do then? How am I supposed to make a video or like do anything if I walk away to like piss for a minute? It's like, and how was I supposed to know that with no prior knowledge that the song was like not allowed for like fair use? Apparently fair use, everyone likes to talk about fair use. Fair use doesn't exist. All right, it just don't. And if it does exist, it doesn't apply to me. Also, hello KU. Like, fair use just doesn't exist. Like, I stopped talking for the sum total of, let me think, from like 24 to like 56 seconds. How many seconds between 24 and 56? I refuse to do that math. It's like 20 to 30 seconds. While I was just drinking and enjoying the world revolving, YouTube was like, yeah, you're gonna have to cut this song out. You don't own this song. The song is property of Toby Fox. And it's like, yeah, I'm not like using the song. I'm like, I'm literally playing the game it's in. We got like 0 views, KU. What are you talking about? We're like, what views are you talking about? I enjoy watching, I mean, doing Deltarune, but it's like, what views are we looking at? Like, I'm literally looking at the views from yesterday. The views from yesterday was literally 34. I mean, like, it's better than 14, but like, I don't get views, even though I'm here every day, or I attempt to be here every day. I like to say I'm pretty good about being here every day, but I wish I got views. Some days it doesn't bother me. Some days it bothers me more. It doesn't really bother me much today, but I wish I got more views. All right, wait. I gotta do the chapter select thing because I'm on chapter 2, but I gotta like... Pick that. Wait, hold up, wait. Hold up, I gotta like shuffle this junk around. But there we go. All right, now I'm in the right menu to actually like do that. I want to make sure I got that menu right. But there are days where I find it frustrating where I do see other people who make stuff and they're like, I don't get views either, no one. And it's just like, no, you don't get views because you made something. And it was like, it's like few and far between. And it's just like YouTube likes it. Or I like to believe YouTube likes it. Yep, you going back to the corner. I mean, like, put in timeout. 30 minutes. 30 minutes in the corner. Anyways, I like to believe that YouTube likes people being consistent and like uploading videos or like streaming every day, but I don't see it. I don't see it. I like to say I'm like really consistent. I like to believe I'm consistent. I like to believe I show up and I do junk every day, even though it may not be the greatest thing to ever happen on the internet. That's fine. But it's like, I feel like I should be rewarded even a little. No, I shouldn't be like absolutely like pushed in the algorithm. I don't believe that. I don't make enough shorts. I don't make enough content. A short form content to be pushed everywhere. But I'm like, I'm all over the place. I'm here every day. I feel like the algorithm should show me a little bit more love, especially with these stupid copyright claims. Like, and it's just like stupid junk. And it's annoying. And it's just like junk I just don't see on Twitch. Like, Twitch is just like, the VOD exists, and the VOD's like, yeah, the VOD exists for 2 weeks because you're not a partner, because you don't get enough views, so the VOD will disappear. And I'm like, that's okay. I have the YouTube VOD. Like, that's part of the reason the YouTube channel exists, is to store the full video streams from Twitch. But it sucks because YouTube is like, what flies on Twitch doesn't fly on YouTube for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm not like, I read through a bunch of the legal mumbo jumbo, but it's still just like verbal jujitsu to me, to where it's just like, we're just doing flips just for the hell of it, aren't we? You know, when like the math teacher overcomplicates math and it's just like, this could have been just like a add subtract situation, and you're adding letters. It didn't need letters. It was an add and subtract situation 100%. And I'm finding out the square root of x, which isn't even a number. But anyways, you know what else I love about Twitch though that YouTube doesn't do? I love how Twitch can have a bot show up, follow my channel, I say hello, and the bot was like, yo, would you like to get absolutely scammed? Will we take your banking information, drain the bank account, and give you a bot that will unfollow you in 20 minutes to a week? And it's just like, no. No, I wouldn't, because like Twitch has these funny little follower goals, and they're like, wow, you made it to plus 10 followers, and there's like little like confetti that pops up on my screen. I'm like, wow, that's nice. Thank you, Twitch. And then the bot will unfollow and it'll be like, oh, new follower goal, 90, 80, 70. And it's just like, oh, oh my God. Bots don't make life easy. In fact, they make it the opposite of easy. But also, almighty hello. Welcome. Sorry, I was in another tab, so I couldn't see you immediately. I'm just talking about Twitch bots and how they suck, and they should all jump off a cliff into salt water short circuit and die. And I'm just kind of having like the chat segment where you can ask questions, or I'm just gonna kind of rant about what I did before this stream, which was go through the previous chapter 1 Deltarune stream and cut out a bunch of the stuff to where it's like, you don't own this song from Deltarune. It's like, no! Shit, I don't own the song from Deltarune 1. All right, Toby Fox does. All right, or like chapter 1. But it's like, what am I supposed to do? Just play the game muted at some points? I can't be constantly talking for a full, like, 6-hour stream. It's not a thing that can happen. I can't be full tilt for 6 hours. I mean, I can be pretty full tilt, but, like, there's gonna be, like, a 20-second gap to where I have to, like, drink water at some points when the music is playing. Which is also why I have this screen muted, because this screen is notorious, at least I remember from past streams, where I'm like, yo, when I'm just chilling in the menu doing my funny little talk segment, I'm just like, wow, I'm sitting here in the menu screen, having a good time, talking about Deltarune, talking about that, whatever secret boss from chapter 1 that I did that was really hard, but then I did it first try yesterday. I was really impressed with myself. I mean, like, I got my items absolutely snatched by him, but it doesn't matter. We don't talk about that. I did it first try. You can't take this achievement away from me. Wait. I'm moving. Wait. All right, there we go. But I am just existing in this moment. There's little moments to where I'm like, especially yesterday when I was done streaming, and it was just like one of those moments where I'm like, man, I named myself No One From Nowhere because I knew I wasn't gonna blow up, even though I'm like, maybe I would, and the game name would become ironic, but like it's really not an ironic name. But there's moments where I'm like, I thought about, like, from like a viewing perspective. Hold up, my cat's trying to do something. Down from there. Down. Anyways, my cat was trying to eat my rice. That's my breakfast. I already had like a few pieces of chicken, and now I have rice. Chicken and rice. And I have a little bit of caffeine. But anyways, enough about my breakfast of champions. More about my name being very accurate and me just sucking all the cheek and just being unpopular, but it's also my own fault because I'm not making clips 24/7, because that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do in this ADHD riddled world, to where at least like what I feel to be the majority of those people to scream that they have ADHD actually don't have diagnosed ADHD. They just love screaming it for whatever reason, because they just messed up their brain chemistry doing TikTok all day. I'm just saying, when you're hitting your brain with quick 20 to 10-second dopamine hits every 10 seconds, your attention span is going to shrink. I forget what it was, but there was like a study a few years ago or something by like Harvard or like one of the big Ivy Leagues medical schools, and they were like, yeah, we did a just random task survey of the average a human's attention span, and like it was a few years ago, so it was like 2022. Like TikTok was fairly new, but it was also been around for like a year, so somewhere in there before like Congress tried to like kick it out of America. But they're like, yeah, the attention span of a goldfish is like 8 seconds, and the attention span of like a person is 6. And I'm like, that's absurd. Like, I already have like a crazy short attention span because my brain is fried. But like, I have like hopes and dreams to where I'm like, sometimes I like to think that I think like a normal person, but I don't think like a normal person. And I'm like, I wonder how a normal guy would do in this situation, slash like math problem slash word problem slash essay slash like, you know, just like any time where you have to just think about something. I'm like, I wonder how their brain like thinks, because my brain just think differently, is what I'm told at least. But I'm like, how can you be blessed with the standard hardware and software and no medical problems, and then deep fry your software like that? It's sad to me. It's really sad to me, because I'm like, dang, I'm like, there's a reason God gave me fried software, and that's just because I just be too powerful. I'd just be too powerful. I'd like be ruling the world. I was gonna say I'd be like Genghis Khan, but like, he just like went around and just like, I don't want to talk about that, what he did. But let's just say Genghis Khan is apparent to many. But I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. Except for the Gooners. Genghis Khan, the OG Gooner. Would it be gooning if you get it though? Answer me that. Maybe, maybe not. Anyways, that's enough about that's obligatory saying gooner 2 or 3 times, so people are just like, wow, ha 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 ha. Sex joke. I want a cookie. I know I have the cookie upstairs, but I don't want to go up there. And I refuse to. And I don't need a cookie because I have rice and I have caffeine. And I don't need more sugar. Too much sugar is bad for you. Don't eat too much sugar. You know what I find absurd? I was just like, after yesterday's stream, I was just like eating and I was just like really tired. Like super duper 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 tired. And I was just like eating a little bit of just like chicken and rice. My mom's like, oh, why don't you eat more? And I'm just like, because I'll be fat. And I don't want to be fat. I'm not running around. I'm not burning that many calories. I'm like streaming and doing other life junk, but it's not like I'm going to the gym and working out. Or like I'm not going out and doing a full day's work of like moving cement and like hard manual labor. I'm not like burning those calories on a walk or like a hiking trail or biking or swimming. I'm like hanging out on my computer, and I'm like, if I'm hanging out on my computer, I'm like, I don't need to eat a full meal because I'm not burning all those calories. Obviously, you should have like the right amount of vitamins, which I'm gonna do now. I need a vitamin. Well, it's not a vitamin. It's like a, well, technically it is, but it's a big fat pill of magnesium. Maybe you're like, what's magnesium? It tastes like metal, so I'm gonna say magnesium's a metal. Like iron. Like that's in your blood. But what it is, you know when some people are like, oh man, I'm getting like a lot of cramps. It's like, oh, you might have like low potassium. Or something like that, you know? Hold up. Ugh. The pill tastes like metal, but not the good metal. Not like a copper pipe metal or like a penny metal. Just like metal. Ugh. But when you get a lot of cramps and someone's like, you're just like low on potassium. You gotta like eat a banana. Shove a banana in your throat. Slash mouth. I used to get like a ton of cramps and junk like that. And just like muscle spasms, which I had a ton of that after yesterday's stream, by the way, which is another reason why I didn't stream again yesterday for chapter 2. It was one of those things where I'm like, I'm getting everything and I'm like, what am I short on? And I'm like, and I hate to do it. I was like looking up like stuff on Google and I'm like, and Google's like, oh, you might have like a nervous system disorder. I'm like, I don't think I have a nervous system disorder. And I'm just like, let's just go with just like balancing out my food and diet maybe a little bit more to where I'm like, maybe I can just get like, eat some spinach occasionally or like get some more beans. And it was just one of those things where I was like, wait, magnesium is one of those things. And it was one of those things where my parents also have it, to where it's just like, they're just like a little bit lower on magnesium in their system. And I'm like, I probably have that. And they just have like magnesium pills around. And I used to have like on stream to where I'm like, there were some streams where I actually had to like cut it short because my eyes, you know, like you ever get that muscle underneath your eye where your dark circles are underneath your eyes, to where that just spasms a lot, or like you just feel your leg just spasm. And it's not like, you mean like a seizure? No, not a seizure. It's like a spasm. It's like the muscle is like tensing up and then releasing, and it's firing really quick, like machine gun quick. And it's just like, ew, it's uncomfortable and it's gross sometimes, because some people would see it and it's just like, that's not good. That doesn't look good. And so I was just like, yo, I'm just gonna try out some magnesium pills. Maybe that'll help. And I always drink a ton of water. I always need a ton of water constantly. I'm a hydro bro. Get on that hydro bro life. You'll feel better. Unless you're on a long car trip, then don't drink all that water. You don't need it. You're gonna be stopping every 30 minutes. But yeah, that was just me talking about my magnesium pills. And I need to take my allergy pill, which I already took earlier. And I'm going to chuck that over there. I'm just moving a can. Hucking my cans into the bin. I got a bin for my cans. And we're like, everyone has a bin for their cans. No, I mean, like, I had like a bin in my room. So, because I don't like having the cans on my desk, but I don't like having them on the floor. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be like that one pig, that one streamer that's just like has cans strewn all about their rooms. I'm like, yo. So when I'm like chucking, you know, a soda or a Pepsi or whatever soda of your choice is, I drink it. Or maybe sometimes the energy drink. You know, it doesn't really matter what's in the aluminum can. But I drink the aluminum can, and then I just, midway through stream, I just huck it into the bin. And then once it's like halfway filled, I just get a garbage bag, fill up the bag, put the bag out, and then I just have like a bag of cans. And then at some point, those get returned to a recycling place. And then we get like, it depends where you are. I know, at least for me, where I am, it's like 5 cents a can. So you get a little bit of your money back for being good, for recycling can. Not all cans have it. Some cans are too deep fried, depending on what they put in. You can't recycle them, like pizza boxes. And people are like, why can't you recycle pizza boxes? Because they're covered in grease and cheese. You just chuck them. At least that's what I hear. It's not like someone told me that. It was like I specifically looked it up, and I was like, yo, why don't you recycle pizza boxes? And the recycling plant's just like, yeah, they just don't do well. And everyone keeps throwing them out, thinking they're doing something good, but they're not sometimes. But maybe that's outdated. And I'm old, and I have unk energy because I think pizza boxes shouldn't be tossed in the recycling bin. And I'm actually choking out Mother Earth with my bad sense of recycling and reusing. And I am the bad person. And also, I do want to eat my rice. I do want to eat that. Get my salt. I'm gonna eat my rice. And it's just like one serving of rice. A small little bit of rice. You're like, no, when are we gonna start this game? Well, we're gonna start this game probably not immediately after I eat my rice, but I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna keep chatting about a bunch of random junk, and I'm gonna figure that out. I also gotta figure out the next thumbnails I'm gonna do, because I did want to make another thumbnail for another game yesterday when I wasn't streaming, because I woke up early and I got done with stream early, and I was like, ooh, I can make another thumbnail. And it's like, because I want to try and make more thumbnails on YouTube, because at least maybe people will click on my lives if the thumbnail's interesting enough. And I'm like, what should I make a thumbnail for? And I was like, I don't know which game I wanted. I was like, maybe a 40K game. And I was like, no, no, not a Warhammer 40K. I'm like, maybe a Mario game. And I was like, no, I don't have my Switch hooked up right now. It's just like maybe, and I was just like so tired too. Like my joints just hurt. I was like I said, I was having just like cramps and spasms, and I was just tired. I was just absolutely destroyed after yesterday's Deltarune stream. And also after doing the life junk I had to do yesterday. I'm gonna eat my rice real quick, so I'm gonna put on the little screen. Now that you know I'm stuffing my mouth full of food. All right, I finished eating. I'm gonna drink some liquid, like you should be drinking liquid. I'm gonna move my salt shaker back to where it was. It's like, why do you have a salt shaker in your room? And it's like, because sometimes when I'm on stream and I'm like, I don't want to eat some rice real quick, I just like having a little bit of salt. You know, a little bit of salt on a little bit of, wait. The way I said that makes me sound like I'm doing like lines of salt where I'm like putting salt lines on my desk and then I'm just licking that up like a fiend. No, that's not what I'm doing. I like to put it on my food. Like, let's say I'm having a little bit of rice and chicken, and I'm like, ooh, chicken and rice. But I'm like, it's a little bland because I don't like deep fry my rice and like deep fried my chicken. So it's just like white rice, and it's just like chicken that's either just like baked or just roasted, and it's just really good. It's like a rotisserie chicken. That's what it is. But I'm like, it's a little bland, and it's just like I get a little bit of salt, just like a little bit, not like a huge amount of it. You ever have a huge amount of salt? It's actually gross. It's like eating sand because they're little rocks. But just like a little bit of salt, and it's makes it taste so much better. Salt is a miracle thing. You know when you're like sitting in history class and you're like, man, People are trading like horses for like bags of salt. I'm like, I don't get that. That's absurd. That's like a thing that why would you trade a horse? That's a living creature for a rock that we have everywhere. And you're now, as an older meat suit person, I'm realizing salt is worth that horse, because I was like, yeah, I was like, as a young lad, I was like, why salt? Like, I get it make food last longer, but it can't make food last that much longer without a refrigerator. It can't possibly be that long salting your food. But like now I'm like, if you're living in the woods and you're eating like a deer and like berries and like tree bark and like grubs and bugs, and someone's like, hey, I got a little bit of salt, you can put that on like that deer you ate, or those chickens you've been raising and that you kill before winter every year, and you put a little bit of salt on that, or your pigs or cows, and it's so good. I'm like, I understand it now. I understand the history of people being like eating the same bland ass food for probably 300 days a year, and then the salt trader, spice trader comes in and he's like, I got a little bit of flavor for you, I got a little bit of spice. It's like the same logic to where lactose intolerant people lose their mind whenever ice cream or like dairy products are put into the equation, to where they're like, you're not supposed to be eating that because you're lactose intolerant, you're allergic to milk. But like, that's a tub of Ben and Jerry's, like, and it's in arm's reach, and it's gonna be delicious. And you're tired of eating the same popsicles over and over again. And you're like, no one, are you lactose intolerant? Maybe, maybe not. Who we know? Who we know? I'm just a funny little guy on your screen. How can I be lactose intolerant? Anyways, Godzilla, hello and welcome. Hello, I went to actually mountain bike trails, jump with a friend, and had a battle with friends with blanks, and then made a fire set around it in a World War II bunker. That is so cool. I forget what you told me, which country you lived in again, Godzilla, but it was like one of those things to where I was just like seeing some videos and shorts, and I was just like about like the biking, just a country that's really great for bikes and with bikes, and people aren't constantly trying to hit you with your car, and you could actually like bike to work. And I was like, that's probably where Godzilla lives. That's probably where he lives. He doesn't live in Tokyo. Godzilla is just like on a mountain bike going down the road, not fearing a car will hit him because they give him ample. Yep, the Netherlands. That's it. That was the videos I was seeing, because I was just like, sometimes I like turning on just like documentaries and other junk on YouTube, just like energy stuff to mellow out, versus like constantly just having Freddy Fazbear overstimulate my brain. It's good to have some documentaries even you out, even though if you hate them, you're gonna learn a thing or two. But I was just like, it's just about the Netherlands, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. And that's what Godzilla is. He's not in Tokyo stomping about. He's on a mountain bike, having a good time, not eating radiation and having a bunch of people scream Gojira, and then running around, and then trying to make a giant mechanical version of you to fight you, to realize that you're not the bad guy, and then you have to go and fight some other giant kaiju monster. What I find weird about the Godzilla movies, or at least I get a lot of clips of it when I'm like scrolling through TikTok, like dead scrolling at night sometimes. And it's like, no one, you shouldn't be scrolling in bed. It's like, I'm not scrolling in bed. I have the 10 minutes of TikTok, and then I have the stuff I turn on before I go to sleep, which is just noise, so my brain don't think. Because my brain think, and I can't sleep with my brain thinking in a constantly screaming. So I turn on, like talk shows and stuff. And It's one of those things to where everyone's just like, and it's like, I don't know if it's like one of the latest things where every 12-year-old likes talking about it, but it was like Shin Godzilla. And then I'd see like a bunch of other like Shin characters to where I'm like, is Shin Godzilla just Godzilla that died and then came back and he's just a zombified version of Godzilla? Or is Shin Godzilla some like completely different creature that resembles Godzilla, but it's not Godzilla, but it's a more depraved, thoughtless monster that everyone truly believes Godzilla is, and that's what Shin Godzilla is, and he's just come to damned mankind and whatever creatures it is. The only thing I don't like about the Netherlands is being ruined by immigrants. 97% of them don't have a job, and they are in jail, and a single one of them cost us through like 500,000 through taxes. Yeah, I believe it. The Netherlands looks nice. That's honestly, your take right there on immigration is like the take of like 90% of the world, except for Americans. Americans love that shit where they're like, immigration? Immigration's great. Our country was made on immigration. We're immigrants ourselves. And it's just like, no, not all immigrants are good. All immigrants need a job and a home and food. And then they go out and they have kids and then they reproduce. And then those kids need foods and jobs and homes and places to belong. And everyone's like, we should just bring in 1 million people. And it's like, no, what the hell are the logistics? Are you figuring this out? You hot topic, blue hair, Pearson having, whatever you are, like, are you finding homes for these immigrants? Are you out there doing the jobs? I don't think so. But it was just one of those things where I'm just like, I feel like that's the take of just 90% of the world, where I'm like, immigrants suck. But also they don't suck, but also like they're leaving their country for a reason. Plus, Europe doesn't care and just lets everybody in. That's because Europe's huge. Europe is very huge. And Europe is also comprised of like so many different countries. They're so much smaller than like Canada and the America and like other stuff. I look over and it's just like, no, I got the ADHDs and I'm not delusional and I never touch TikTok or Instagram. I feel like you completely missed the take. That was like a 20-minute ago conversation, but I'll sum it up again. So I was just like, yo, people be deep frying their attention span through TikTok and Instagram, which is true. And I'm not saying, what's I'm not saying that TikTok deep fries and makes you have ADHD, because that's not how ADHD works. ADHD is how your neurons are like pathed through your brain. At least that's my understanding of it and how it was like kind of explained to me. But the chemicals in your brains, like dopamine, the thing that makes you happy, you know, like when you eat a piece of chocolate or you hit that clip in Fortnite, or you do that crazy thing and you get that little bit of adrenaline rush sometimes when you go off a jump with a bike and then you land it and you still have your teeth and you get that little dopamine hit, like the Jackass dudes. That's the little chemical in there that deep fries your attention span, because TikTok's just constantly giving you those hits of dopamine over and over and over again. You're getting instant reward and gratification in your brain chemistry for that. And the human brain is like any other animal brain, to where you're quite literally just Pavloving dogging yourself on TikTok and Instagram. Just like gooning messes up your brain. You're literally just Pavloving dog yourself. Where it's like, what's Pavlov's dog? No one. Well, there's this dude in the world. His name was Pavlov. And he was like, I can alter / train an animal to hear or smell or taste a thing, and then their brain, completely separate from their conscious actions, will perform an action. Or there will be, when A happens, they'll expect B to happen. And so what he basically did was every time he rang a bell before he'd feed his dog. So he'd be like, all right, it's feeding time. And he wouldn't say it's feeding time. He'd just ring a bell and then he'd feed his dog. And then one day, Pavlov in his experiment was just like, yo, I'm just going to ring the bell. And he rang the bell. The dog came, but there was no food. And then the dog was just sitting there and he was just drooling all over the place. The dog was expecting the food because the dog knows when the bell rings, there's going to be food in the bowl. And that's what TikTok does to people, where it may not be a bell and food, but it's you swipe, dopamine hit, swipe, dopamine hit, swipe, dopamine hit. And you're swiping so fast, so much to where your brain expects there to be instant gratification to a lot more of your actions in life. But anyways, that's just Pavlov talk. And why TikTok can ruin your brain a little bit. Obviously, TikTok is great. TikTok is fun. I like TikTok, but you should not be doom scrolling. And you should be doing other activities and hobbies besides sitting on your phone. It's good for your brain. How am I supposed to know the meaning of your emojis? You're the one that put them there. Anyways, let's go back to Godzilla. And they can't even... Oh, yeah, the immigrants. The rage against the immigrants doing the crimes and the drugs. Yeah, it's crazy the stuff that people can get away with. Like, there's some people that, at least in America, they've min-maxed breaking into people's cars to where it's like, what do you mean min-max into breaking into people's cars? Basically, if there's not a recording or a person that saw this person break into their car and they're just like walking down the street with all your shit and there's no way you can prove that's your shit, the cops will be like, yeah, we can't do anything. And you're like, you're gonna arrest that person? He literally broke my side window, walked in, grabbed all the change out of my cup holder, and then snatched my phone charger. And he'd be like, I don't see your money on that change. I don't see that. And it's like, we watched him do it like 10 minutes ago, and the cops are just like, well, we can't prove that it's him, and you can't prove that it's him, so it's whatever. And the scumbags just know it. I mean, like, now there's cameras everywhere now, so it's a little easier, but even then, there's not cameras everywhere. Especially in, like, bad neighborhoods, too, to where there's a lot more junk that happens that just people just get the slide on. And it sucks. But that's the world. But the world has always been a chaotic and crazy place where people would stab and tear each other apart and steal. And sometimes, as people, as humans that live in a civilized world, we're like, wow, laws and junk apply to everybody. And it don't, because you can go to the middle of the woods and you can do all the drugs you want, and then you can get super high, and then you can come back from the woods, and then you could feel good or do whatever. Like, you could have an island, you can do a bunch of crazy stuff on that island. No one will know. That's your island. There's no police officers patrolling on your island. That's your own little personal island. What happens on the island stays on the island. Yo, still think you live in Gotham, though. Low-key kind of do. Have you guys been seeing the clips of someone being like, yo, there's a Mexican Batman? Like, apparently there's some dude in Mexico who's just doing just like vigilante justice, and he's just like tying people to telephone poles after they like steal junk and break into cars, and everyone doesn't know who he is, apparently, and they're like, yo, it's just Mexican Batman running around. Or at least that's what I see from the little shorts and stuff. And I'm like, I want to believe that's real. I want to believe that there's some dude in Mexico who's taking the law into his own hands. And he's just like saran wrapping people to telephone poles and then running off in the middle of the night, believing he's Batman. I'm just saying, imagine just walking around and some dude conks you over the head and you come to slightly concussed. One of your eyes a little less dilated or not dilating. Your eyes are just not dilating because you're a little concussed. And you're just bungee cord and saran wrapped and duct taped to a telephone pole. And you're just like, what the hell? It'd be like the weirdest experience ever. I mean, like, it'd be a terrifying experience, but it'd be a really weird experience. Hold up, I'm just scratching my face. I like to scratch my face, but a lot of the times I try not to scratch my face because if you touch your face too much, all your hand oils will clog all your face pores, and then you just get nothing but acne and junk, and it's also not good for your skin to touch it because you got hand oils. That's why they always tell you not to touch stuff in museums, because hand oils. And also I end up always just like scratching too hard and just taking skin off, and I'm like, ooh, I shouldn't be peeling skin off my face like a crazy person. And it's like, no one, why would you scratch that hard? It's like, I don't scratch that hard. It's just my nails are just weird. And I file them and I trim them a lot, like, and I have them down to nubs because with my nails just being the way they are, I don't know why. I try to cut them a cajillion different ways. I file them down so they have rounded edges or there's no sharp edges, and they're still just sharp. And they still just cut and they still just tear. I'm not doing Snowgrave route. I'm being nice to everybody, even Birdsley, even though I don't want to. I don't even think you even need a god for Snowgrave 2 route in Chapter 2 in Deltarune. Isn't Snowgrave literally you just kill everything? I like that in Undertale and Deltarune, you're not forced to be like this beacon of good and be a good person and be kind to all the anemones. You can just go through, genocide everyone, and then just have to deal with your actions, but I don't like doing that. I really hate doing that. In this game, in every other game, to where you just go through, and it's like, if you have another option that isn't fighting, that's really interesting. No, Snowgrave is not a huge content chunk. You know what I was told that a genocide route in Undertale would be like great content and everyone would love it. But you know what happened when I did that genocide route? It was me fighting Sans for 12 hours. And then the other like 6 to 5 hours, it was me running around in circles trying to kill all the enemies. And then there was like another like 6 hours of me trying to kill Undine, Undine, the water lady with this pointy stick. And I was just like, wow, I've been doing this, nobody existing in the genocide route. But like when I did true pacifist, people were like sticking around, people were talking, people were having a good time. All right. And I learned from that stream that I'm like, yo, people like when stuff is happening and you're not just running around in a circle in a field looking for bad guys to slay. Because that's boring as hell. Unless if it's like Warframe or like that's the game. Like that's the game. But like Undertale is a game that is about like it's an experience. It's not a killing game. And I like to believe that Deltarune is the same because it is the same. And if you kill everyone and kill everything, you miss out on all those experiences. Like I have a friend and he played Undertale, but he only did the genocide route and never did pacifist, and he never will ever do the pacifist route because he likes fighting Sans. And I'm like, you're missing out on like all these wonderful character interactions. And he's like, yeah, but I like fighting Sans. And I'm like, what about like all the papyrus stuff and like the ending and like Flowey? And it's just like, nah, we killed Flowey. I'm like, that just sucks. But I also looked up Snowgrave, and Snowgrave just makes me sad, and I'm not doing that. I'm never doing Snowgrave. It's never happening. Maybe at least not until Toby Fox finishes the game and we get chapter 6 and 7. I'm gonna go and get the jumper cables to punish myself. I'm gonna go, like, cover myself in gasoline and then just sit there covered in gasoline, thinking about my actions of talking about chapters 6, 7. And you'd be like, no, that's a bad joke. And it's like, no, 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 no. We're up to chapter 5. And the other 2 chapters after that are 6 and chapter 7 that Toby Fox has to do. And so it is true that we are now waiting for chapter 6, 7. And you may hate it, but them's the facts. The chapter 6, 7s are back. Or next. Not backs, they are next. Yeah, I got a string on me. And I need scissors. My, like, shirt's got, like, a long old, big old string. You ever get those threads that come loose and then you tear on them and then it was a bad idea because you just low-key ruined your shirt a little bit instead of just doing the right thing, which was like clipping the thread or just leaving it alone? Yeah, I did that a lot, and I've learned that I do just want to clip the little thread. Oh, there you go. I clipped it off. All right. You know what's really weird? Um. Oh wait. Wait. No. Never mind. It was really weird. A while ago, like 2 or 3 weeks back, I'm a lurk. You've been lurking, but that's okay. I still appreciate you. Um, I actually went through my like comment section because it's like I never check my comments anymore. Like for the past like 2.5 years, I religiously checked all my comments to make sure I wouldn't miss anybody that left a comment. But now I'm like, I don't get comments, and so I just don't check anymore. But I actually checked it the past like 24 hours, and it was one of those things where I was like, wow, this 2.5 minute stream to where it's like stream crash. Somebody left a comment. And I'm like, what did they leave? And it was just like people doing anything but get a job. And I'm just like, what does this even mean? I'm like, what is the purpose of dropping this on my like stream that crashed 2.5 minutes in? I'm like, is this just like low tier rage bait? Is this just like some loser just trying to rage bait me? Because I'm like, this just feels just like rage bait. Or like the most standard thing. Like a few years back when I was playing Roblox, uh, somebody was just like, yo, get a job. Get a job. I bet you're jobless. And it's just like, yo, you're ridiculing children for not having a job. And you're a full ass grown adult with a job. And he's just like, I'm like, what do you even do, bro? And he's like, oh, I do. And it was like some like business, like stock market crap. And I was just like, why are you here if you have a job and money on Roblox? Because it just makes me seem like you don't got a job and that you are a loser. But it was just like one of those things where I'm like, I don't know why people are just like, you should have a job. And if you don't got a job, you should be filling out applications. But also, like, I don't get it as an insult or like a rage bait deal. I just don't. It just feels like one of those things to where I'm like, it's just something people slash humans do, and I'm just like, I just don't get it. Yeah, people on YouTube just be extremely toxic for no reason. Just ignore them. And I'm just like, yeah, that's what it was. And it was like a 2.5 minute stream. And I'm like, and I thought I deleted that stream too, because, you know, I like to delete the fouled streams because I don't like them sitting on my channel, just bloating it. And then YouTube counting that as a video. And I'm like, no, 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 that was not a video. That was a fouled product. And I went back and I just like deleted it. And I'm just like, all right, cool. And then I went on with my day. And that was something I was also doing before stream. Also, I like that other comment too, where you're like, please stop putting me in the corner. There were spiders there. Oh my god, talking of spiders. Yesterday, after stream, I know I've been saying that a lot. A lot of junk happened yesterday. It was a very just like sick, just roaming around day. I was just like brushing my teeth, and then there was this huge ass spider that just came down from the ceiling. Like this thing was huge. And I was like so big and I had the lights off. And it was like, why are you brushing your teeth with the lights off? I was lazy. I didn't feel like turning the lights on. And they're like, you're not lazy enough to not brush your teeth, but you're too lazy to turn on a light switch. And it was like, yeah, don't question it. All right. Don't think too hard about it. But I was just brush my teeth in the dark and I thought like a fuzz or like a piece of hair or like a little dust particle was flying past my eye. But instead, it was just like this spider with his long ass legs, and it wasn't a daddy long legs. It was like something in between. I don't know what it was. All I know is it was coming down from the ceiling like it was Spider-Man, and I clapped my hands right where it was, sitting in front of my face. And when I looked at my hands, there was nothing there. There was no bug guts. There was no legs. There was no body that's been like smushed into oblivion. And I was really panicking because I was like, wait a second. I'm like, I just went for the kill on a spider and I missed. And I'm like, oh, this sucker's gonna bite me. And so I went into panic mode, turned on the lights, and I looked down on the ground, and the spider's there just like stun locked to all high hell. Like homie was stun locked, and I mean like he was stun locked. Like when I put my hands together, like my palms were just red. They just hurt, and I was just like, how did I clap that hard on this spider and it didn't die? But it didn't not die. It was just on the ground stun locked, and so I crushed him with my foot and moved on. I wiped him up because he was big. The big bugs are little mess makers. And you're like, no one, you didn't have to kill the spiders. Spiders are good bugs, yes. But if they're good bugs, they shouldn't be trying to like rappel down onto my nose while I'm brushing my teeth. That's a bad spider. And bad spiders get smooshed. They get smooshed. Right now, I'm just drinking my caffeine. Hold up a second. I want to ask somebody something. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I had to do a thing real quick. All right, so I did that thing. But yeah, I still unlocked the spider. It was a thing that happened. Uh, Turn that off. There we go. But nothing is more concerning when you go for a kill on a bug like a wasp or a bee or a spider and you miss. You know when you're like, oh, it's just like a little like bee or it's like a wasp, and you're like, maybe if I ignore it, it won't sting the hell out of me. But then you're like, oh, it's inside the house and it's like on the window trying to go back outside. Maybe I can like, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna crush it with a sandal or something. And you go for the schmoosh, and then like last second, the wasp moves, and then your heart drops, and you're like, ooh! And then you go into panic mode and you start screaming, and then you just start frantically, just absolutely, just start swinging everywhere, trying to hit this sucker, whether he's like in the air or still on the window trying to get out. Because it's no longer, because once you do that first swing on the wasp, it's a mission of precision, all right? But then as soon as you miss the skill shot with the sandal or whatever you're using to crush that wasp, it no longer becomes a stealth mission with precision and skill and timing. It becomes you swing till it's dead because you don't want to get stung. And it's like, no one, this isn't that serious. What if you get stung? Well, getting sting sucks and it hurts. And if it like flies away and you lose it in the house, you have to hunt it down. All right. You have to hunt it down. And hunting it down sucks. And nobody likes hunting down a little wasp doing guerrilla tactics on you throughout the house. Thankfully, I've never been hit with guerrilla tactic wasps. But there was one time a bat I had to catch. That was fun. I like catching bats. And you were like, what do you mean you like catching bats? And it's like, you know, sometimes in life, an animal gets inside the house and you just don't know how it got in. And it's a thing that just happens. And that sucks. But there was a bat that got in, and it was one of those things where it's like, we got to get the bat out. Like it can't stay inside. And so what a lot of people do is they just get a tennis racket and they just kind of bash the crap out of the bat until it's dead. And I'm like, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. My one grandmother's house had like bats in her attic, and when they came downstairs, it was just one of those things where it's like, oh, they came down, we gotta bash that living hell out of them. And that made me so sad as a kid, because it's like they would go through all this effort to like stun the bat gently with the racket, and then they'll like put a sheet over it, and then they'll get it into like a garbage bag to just smash the bag. And I'm just like, why did you do that? Like, you had it in the sheet, you could have just like walked outside and then just kind of just like whew, just like tossed it out the window or a door. And it's just like, you didn't need to kill it. Like it's not like it's a spider or a bug to where it doesn't understand fear and logic, and it's just like a thing. Like that's like a living creature with like actual like thoughts and feelings. Maybe not a lot of thoughts, but I'm like, it's just a spooky little bat. All right, he doesn't deserve it. He is a flying little rat, but he does not deserve to be concussed and then just like chucked out or just like road killed. I mean, like, thankfully they never did it. They only did it like once or twice, and then I just always put up a stink, and then they'd just be like, all right, fine, we'll just toss it outside. Even though it'll just come back in, because their logic was like, yo, if we don't get rid of it, it's just gonna fly through the hole in the roof / attic, and it's just gonna come back in. And I'm just like, you just let it go. Like, there's not that many bats up there. Like, there's bats in the attic, and they'd somehow get in the attic, and there'd be times where the bats would be in the walls, too. Which was also a really cool experience. Like, you're just like, I'm just having a sleepover at my grandparents' house, and then, or like, I'll have like, there'll be other family there, and they'd be in like the ceilings or the walls, and you'd just be like trying to sleep at night, and you just hear scratchings in the walls, and you'd be like, as a kid, like a kid would be like freaked out by that. But I was like, I was just like, nah, scratching the walls, that's just the bats just having fun in the walls. And then I just go back to sleep. And there was one time where like some of my relatives that aren't used to the bats came over, and there was bats. Like there was this, it was like an older house, so there was like ceiling tiles, and there was like a light behind the ceiling tiles with like a piece of like plastic basically over the light. So it was just like, it was kind of like a fluorescent light, but it just had like a cover over it. So there was like space between like the second floor and the roof with the roof tiles. And essentially sometimes the bats would get in there. And so there was just like a bat just sprawled out, hanging out underneath the like fluorescent light bulb for whatever reason. And then my relatives were like, yo, what's that big splotch on the light? Like, did something fall? Did the light like go out in one spot or something? And I'm like, no, that's just a bat. And they're like, what the hell? And I was like, see, and I like hit the ceiling, the bat freaked out and it like scurried away. And everyone's just like, why the hell is there bats in the ceiling? It's just like sometimes they get in the ceiling. It's just what bats do. Bats just like crawling around in the ceiling. Bats doing what bats do. Which is be little rats that fly and eat bugs. And that's the end of my bat story. I mean, like, there's more bat stories, but that's enough bat stories for now. Because I'm gonna start sounding like Batman. I'm gonna like get bit by a radioactive bat and get all the powers of a bat, and then start flying around fighting crime. Uh, Let me look at it. Let me look at that one mean comment that was. Wow, this person left a mean comment. Well, time to ban them forever. Sorry, KU. You're gonna have to get banned forever for your negative behavior. So bad. So sad. Too bad. No, I'm just kidding. That was goofy. That was funny. I think I'm ready to start the game, maybe. I'm definitely gonna have to fill up my water shortly. Also, I did have a lot of fun on those Resident Evil streams. Those Resident Evil streams were crazy fun. It's too sad that I started those streams and then started trying to make a thumbnail for them. Because, I was trying to have like 8-hour streams and have enough time to figure out the whole thumbnail thing. I mean, like, making a thumbnail isn't hard, but like making the art for one is a little different. Without, you know, doing the generic YouTuber, like, grab title, grab screenshot, and then grab face, and then Photoshop face in thumbnail. You know? I was just drinking some water. Also, hush, hello, Deltarune. Have you done the weird route? I don't know what the weird route is. Everyone's been saying weird route. I've only made it up to chapter 3. I don't want any spoilers. I'm doing chapter 2 today, and I might do chapter 3 depending on how far we get. But hypothetically, if you did find a huge rat inside your microwave, would you take the chance and turn it on? If I found a huge rat in my microwave and I was presented with a hands-free rodent explosion, I'd probably realistically, part of my brain would be really tempted to hit popcorn and then nuke that little sucker, but I'm like, that's cruel and unusual, and it'll scream. All the screams it would make as it just brain explodes. But I would probably just unplug the microwave, pick it up, take it outside, and just like open the door, and then probably just take the microwave back inside and then just start disinfecting the living shit out of it until anything that was possibly living in there was disinfected to whatever germ hell they go to. Wherever germs go when they die. Is the weird, all right, I have a question. All right, if you could answer it without spoiling it, I would enjoy it. Is the weird route the Snowgrave route, or is the weird route different from the Snowgrave route? Like, is the Snowgrave route the same as the weird route? Because I have never heard of the weird route until, like, recently. Have you played Undertale? I played Undertale. I did the True Pacifist. I did the Pacifist. I did the Genocide runs. I did a few runs. They go to Germany. Oh. Yeah, it's a Snowgrave route. Yeah, I'm not doing it then. I don't want to do the Snowgrave route. I don't want to kill the enemies. I'm not killing the enemies. I'm not killing anything. I'm being nice to everybody. No, VR. I mean, like, we were gonna do it at some point, but I'm just gonna the game sucks right now. Also, I have this sneaking suspicion that you really just want that game. So when I stream that game, you get to play the game. Snowgrave's what we just called it back in chapter 2 when it came out. I might watch like a video on it, honestly, once I get through like chapter 5 and maybe. But I really don't want to do the route to where I kill everything. Because I'm going to be honest, I did the route to where I killed everything in Undertale, and I hate it because now I can never do True Pacifist again on Undertale because I did a genocide route and it sucks. And I can't for the life of me on Windows 11 find a way to wipe my Undertale data on my computer because no one made a video on how to wipe your Undertale data, like a clean reset on Windows 11. Yeah, I mean, like, see, that's the biggest reason I stopped playing that game, VR, the My Hero game, is the fact that people would show up only to play the game, and they weren't showing up for my wonderful personality. No, siree. They were showing up to use me as a free matchmaking machine. And I'm not a matchmaking machine. See, I did that. I deleted the game and uninstalled the game, and then I went to reinstall it, and then it still did the genocide route, and it just sucked. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, where your Undertale data just gets... I don't care if you got better at the game. I'm not a matchmaking machine. That's the biggest reason I stopped doing that game. People only showed up to just freaking... Like, any small streamer that has... like, people come and join and play on multiplayer battle royale games like Fortnite and other, like, Apex and other stuff like that. People only show up to play, and then if that streamer does something else like this, people don't show up. Don't growl at me because I'm not just bending to your whims whenever you want to. And I did stream it the other day, all right? You just weren't there. I did for 2 hours, and KU complained about it the entire time. Because it wasn't chapter 5, and I'm doing chapter 5 when I get to chapter 5 and 4. And I'm not doing chapter 4 and 5 if they get spoiled, because then I'm gonna have to stop playing and I'm gonna have to wait till I forget the spoiler to play it. But yeah, I love playing games. I love doing games. I just don't like the multiplayer games to where people show up for multiplayer game, and then they just bail. And it's okay if it's like, if I had like 50 viewers every day, and I just had like people that were just like here every day, and then there was a bunch of them, and then we were just all having fun, and it's a laugh every day. But it's different when you're sitting by yourself in your room for 8 hours trying to put everything into what the content you're making, and then people literally just disregard your feelings, stomp them out, and then they just use you as a matchmaking machine for their entertainment, and then they just walk out because they got the Fortnite dub they wanted, they got the stupid whatever, and it was just stupid, and I hate it. But anyways, yo, I suck at multiplayer games because I freeze up when I have to be a part of a team. I mean, like, that's okay to be bad at multiplayer games, you know? You just kind of get better at them as time gets on. You just got to be a little bit more conscious of your mistakes that you made, besides just aiming better. Except for rivals. Don't feel bad about those people. If you want to insta-lock DPS, just insta-lock DPS. The community's deep fried. You can be Mother Teresa, but I've been playing tank and rivals since like season 1, and I've never played DPS. I've just been hard stuck support tank. Most of the time tank. And I will say, definitely get into horde shooters, baby. A little Helldivers, a little something like that, maybe some Left 4 Dead. Those are just fun. Well, you can also just play on lower difficulties too. I was never the greatest at multiplayer games either, but they're games and they're supposed to be fun. And if you're not having fun on a game, there's no point to it. And if everyone's being toxic too, there's no point in sticking around. You're better off playing a game that you enjoy. Whether it's Minecraft, Deltarune, whatever it might be. Because I think the #1 aspect of every game that you play should be, are you having fun? Or did this game make you feel frustrated, angry, or make you feel like you wasted your time because you grinded 8 hours for a drop that had like a 0.1% drop and it was just a thing to collect? I'm gonna put you in the corner again, KU. Is that what you want? You want to go back to the corner with the spiders? We'll put you in the corner again. You asked for Deltarune for months, and we're on Deltarune, and you're just sitting here telling me another game. Voice of the Void and Kerbal Space Program, all my favorites. I'm gonna do Voice of the Void. It's so technical, and I'm just not ready to hunker down and just deal with all the technicalities of Voices of the Void yet. I'm also just busy doing other junk, and I want to do other junk. I want to do like some more horde shooters. I want to do other junk. And there's some aspects of the Voice of the Void I still don't get. Like, I get for Voices of the Void when you like get the signal and then you clean up the signal, but it's like, I don't understand how you clean up the signal. And also where you sell the signal. There's a lot of parts of the signal I don't understand, and that's the core gameplay loop. And I did the tutorial for 3 hours, and I still don't understand how to do all the signal junk. And I'm just like, I don't know. I like Voice of the Void. Like, I don't understand it, and I don't get it, but I like Voice of the Void. It's cool. And I didn't download it for a long time because it wasn't on Steam. And I thought it was just, like, really sketchy. Like all the FNAF fan games. A lot of the FNAF fan games are just viruses in disguise. Which sucks. And that sucks. But I do wish in Voice of the Void, like, things I like about Voice of the Void, I mean, like, I may not get it and it's super technical, but I like the whole mini game of, like, restarting the generators and the whole, like, you gotta upgrade the servers and, like, plug in the server junk and do maintenance on the servers. I think that's a lot of fun for Voice of the Void. It's just that loop I don't get in, like, the store, in, like, some of the UIs. Like, they're Some of them are like needlessly complex for like no reason, I feel. And they could have been simplified. Niche games aren't the best, KU. You're literally like, play these games. You'll get views. I don't get views. But yeah, once you learn the console, you never forget it. It's like riding the bike, but it's just like hard to explain, you know. I know that's my hang up. That's my hang up with Voice of the Void, is that I understand a lot of the other junk, but I don't understand all of the console, and that's my hang up with playing it again. And I'm gonna go back to playing it again, but I think I'm gonna play a little bit of it off stream, figure out the gameplay loop. Because if I start stream and I don't understand it after an hour, I'm just gonna end stream and be like, yeah, I'm done with this game. I'm just gonna straight up just be done with Voice of the Void. I'm just not gonna stream it because I'm like, I don't want to play a game if I don't understand how it works and if I can't do the basic gameplay loop. It's like playing Pokemon, but not like understanding how to level up Pokemon or how to heal them. And it's like, that's the whole gameplay loop of Pokemon, is leveling them up and healing them. The loop comes from just like being just like monotonous and just complicated. So something just like happens and it just really freaks you out. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There's like a monster that comes out, but it's like, how do I like I understand like how to call the drone and how the drone works and all that stuff. It's just the signals and how to pick them up and how to clean them up. The game's like, wow, like take this signal and refine it and then like make it so it's like says a word or like a number. And I'm like messing with like the decibels and how the yaws and the just the pitches and the highs and the lows of it. And then I'm like off stream, I'm like messing with the signal, and then it just turns into just one long line of just and then it just stops, and I'm like, well, that was the signal. And there's like no video I've watched so far that's like explained it in a way that makes sense or like did it. I mean, like, to be fair, I only watched like 2 or 3 videos, and all the videos were like, get signal, put it here, save it, jam it here, and then that's it. Thank you for watching. And it's like, it doesn't show me how to sell the signal or anything. I want to do the routine. I'm just telling you that I don't want to play it because I don't understand one of the core features of the routine. All right. And you'd be like, no, we're not like attacking you or anything. And it's like, I know, but I'm just trying to tell you because I explain stuff to KU like 20 times every stream to the point to where if it was any other streamer, they would have just muted him for life. But I just, when there's a part of a routine in a routine game that I don't understand, the game no longer becomes a routine to where I'm slowly learning it. It becomes, I know all the other tasks except this one, and it's the most important one. It's literally the most important task, working the council. Yeah, I just gotta watch another tutorial. I'm gonna drink my liquid real quick. All right, I finished my caffeinated drink. Um, you know, I hate the logic of the more you do a thing, the more you understand a thing, because there's a lot of times in life that's correct. But there's some points in life to where there's just some things you just don't get. And I've said this like a few times on stream, but like there's parts of my brain that are just like deep fried. And so there's a disconnect in a lot of my brains, and especially in stuff to where there's like overly complex tasks to where I just find them really difficult and I can't comprehend a thing until I fully comprehended that thing. Like apparently for normal people, which I find this really weird, like you can comprehend like small bits and parts of the task and still perform the task to a certain degree, but until I, as the person I am, fully comprehend the ins and outs of that task or that math problem or that equation or that whole like chemical reaction, I struggle to perform it. And you may be like, no, that's everything. It's like, no, 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 you don't understand. Like, if there's one part of the task that I don't understand, I'm just gonna refuse to do it because I don't understand it. And it's like, that's just a you issue. And it's like, no, no, no. It's because I don't understand the other parts, because it's extremely frustrating for me. And it's not one of those things where it's like, oh my God, you're just getting frustrated because you're just like dumb and you don't understand it. It's like, no, it's just like, how am I supposed to play a game if I don't get the gameplay loop? Like, I just don't. And I just need to look up a better tutorial on it. Yo, but it's just, oh, I am at the point though with the Voice of the Void to where I see you type it so much and other people type it so much where I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't want to play Voice of the Void, even though it's a great game. Because it's one of those things where I'm like, I downloaded it, I tried my best, I put like 3 hours on it, I put on stream, and then off stream, I put a few more hours in it, and I'm like, and I still don't comprehend it, I still don't get it, and I've played it, and I watched a YouTube video, and it's just like, I'm like, I just don't get it. And the game is good, and the game is great, but it's just like, I don't understand how to clean the signal and how to sell the signal and get money and like clean up the place. And that's like the whole point of the game, is to make money and clean up the place and freaky things happen. And I just can't do that part. I can like walk to the facility, I can like kind of maybe like 50-50 kind of navigate outside. I'm either going to get lost or I'm just going to end up where I'm supposed to be. The game should really give you a map. But I don't want to play it. And I just wish on streams, especially in the past, when I just said like, I'm like, I just don't want to play a game, people respected it more. Because it's so frustrating when I have a bunch of streams and sometimes it's the same people, sometimes it's different people. Different people, I'm not as upset because it's like, you just don't know. But it's just like, I just wish people were just more understanding of me just being like, yo, I'm like, I don't want to play this game because it's scary. I don't want to play this game. Like, if someone's like, I want to play the game because it's scary, it's like, yo, just nut up, bro. Nut up. Get on that game. Take your balls out of your purse and load up the scary game. No, no, no. It's not even that. It's just like, yo, I'm like, I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. And it's frustrating. And it goes from the game of what's supposed to be a routine, methodical, fun game / horror turns into just getting over it. The game just turns into getting over it to where it's just a rage-inducing game. And it's just like, it's not fun. But I, as of right now, am not playing Voice of the Void for a very long time. because I am so absolutely frustrated by just people constantly talking about it to me and just being like, I'm not gonna, I just don't want to. I just want to forget about that game, honest to God. I put so much time into learning it off stream and trying to make it work. And I've like shelved other stuff trying to make Voice of the Void work. And I'm just like, I'm just done. I'm just done trying to make it work. But anyways, no, that was me ranting about Voice of the Void and how I dislike the game, but also like the game. I see the appeal, but I just rather play Resident Evil 7 more times. We're done talking about it. Don't type anything about it. Don't do anything about it. I'm done talking about Voice of the Void. I'm chucking that last comment about Voice of the Void into the void. We're not talking about the Voices of the Void. That game sucks ass. We're not talking about it. If the game was good, it would be able to explain how to play the game. That's my final take on it. And you're like, no, and you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, random person on the internet. I think you don't know what you're talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about, but I don't think you know what you're talking about. Because if the game's so great and wonderful, I should be able to play the game and understand how to play the goddamn game. Gosh. At least it's not like FNAF 3 to where like Springtrap's just running through the vents and you're like, how do I stop him or make him walk back? And it's like, oh, Springtrap just flips a coin and he just decides whether or not he's just gonna blitz straight to your office and mangle you immediately. And it's just like, wait, really? And it's just like, yup. And a lot of time, like I had this one friend and he was just like, wow, FNAF 3 is a game to where you like kind of have to like outsmart Springtrap. And I'm like, really? Yo, you going in the corner. I'm putting you in the corner. 5 minutes. 5 minutes in the corners with the spiders. But he was just like, yeah, Springtrap is just like one of those, it's great because you only have to deal with one animatronic, unlike the other FNAF games. And it's like, he's like, it's like more cerebral, it's more like strategical to like hit the lures and all this other junk for Springtrap. And I was like, that sounds really cool. And I'm like, I thought it'd be really cool. But then I was struggling a lot with completing the game. And I was like, did I do something wrong? Am I like just playing FNAF 3 wrong? And I looked it up and I was just like, oh, it's not whatchamacalls, I'm not playing the game wrong. It's literally Springtrap just flips a coin every few seconds and he just decides whether he's gonna stand still or run towards it. And I don't know what the odds are in his code to where he actually walks towards a lure. But all I know is the moment he starts moving towards your actual location that's not through a vent, there's not much you can do. He just starts skipping tiles, and oh my god, I just had a big mouth of microplastics. All right, I think I'm just gonna get a Gatorade because the water down here is going bad. I think I need a new water filter. All right, I'm going to go to my fridge. I'm going to get a liquid, and then we are going to Deltarune Chapter 2 because I think I've chatted enough. I've talked about Voice of the Void, Claptrap, the bats in the ceiling, the spider I unlocked, shitty people leaving shitty comments on YouTube, me wishing the algorithm would show me a little bit more love, and now I am going to go get a Gatorade bottle, drink that Gatorade bottle, and then start repeatedly filling that up with water, because I think this one's just deteriorated to like nothing. All right, I got my Gatorade, and I chucked that bottle full of microplastics. A bottle full of microplastics filled with plastics, trying to fill my insides with microplastic goodness. Oh my god, it's so nice to actually drink something that isn't like, I don't have to worry that there's some type of contaminant or like junk in it, and be like, no one, where the hell do you live? You're like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's not part of your concerns. You don't need to concern yourself with that, all right? Whether I live at the bottom of a, tainted well, like some type of weird, like, ring lady that comes out after you watch a VHS tape, which nobody knows what a VHS tape is, so it went digital to curse you and to do whatever she do. All right, so let's take our file from that, and Chris. Shrink down. Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? No! I don't know why I did the no like that. Chris, did you eat all the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I gonna have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. Time for school. I'm gonna go flush the toilet 1,000 times and run the water bill all the way up. That water bill, how high does it go? It go all the way up. That where it go. It go all the way. Not some of the way, not half the way, all the way. We're gonna have people from the county coming here to see what we're doing with all the water. And that water's going down the bowl. It's going down the bowl every time. Also, let me turn on the audio for the songs. That Toby Fox is definitely gonna be like, this video cannot be turned into clips because you suck. Hold up. All right, there we go. I want to go in the room. This door is locked. You're locked. There's no time to read books. We got to do a thing. There's no time to read books in general. Oh. Not because we have to go to school. I gotta... Wait, what's out the blind? Nothing. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Am I supposed to go anywhere? Oh, look at the little figures. Look at the little knickknacks on the shelves. You guys ever notice the little knickknacks on the shelves in the house? I've never noticed them. Wait, I'm gonna read the fridge. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you and your mother and your brother. Me, my mother, and my brother. Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris, I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Uzi, please don't kick your desk. Treat school properly like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to do and go over today. First, we're starting the readings from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. I valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. In times, a pretty good times, a pretty bad time. Mediocre times, iffy times, and so and so. Listen to this. Your eyes begin to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris. Are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry. I'm not mad. I'm just concerned. Usually only sleeping through the start. You only usually sleep through the start. Good luck, and rest well tonight, okay? Alfie is such a good teacher when she isn't looking at anime smut halfway through class. I know what you do on that work computer, Alfies. Alright, we all know what you do, alright? And I do not consent to you gooning halfway through class. It's not cool. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. That's, what's the matter? Hard trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris! Like, I could sleep after yesterday? Just waiting for today felt like years. All that stuff really happened? Lancer, Rousey's, everyone? Are they still... Look. You've been wondering the same things, right? Come on already! Me too, Susie. Me too. Alright, Chris. This is it. The truth. Everything we've been waiting for, it's just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it! Let's do this. Just open it already. Susie? Yes? Noel! Hey. What the hell? What are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Burley and I were going to go to the library and do some research for our group projects, and, if it's okay, would you want to go and come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Hanging out alone in a closet. Hell yeah. You know, just chilling out alone in a closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet. Like normal. Touching brooms and stuff. Oh, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll just, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Chris, what the hell was that? Ugh. Windows button. Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Did she want to fail? Wait a second. Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, don't think she's onto our secret identities. You know, this dark world stuff, damn. We gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. It's our thing, you know? Anyways, enough waiting already, right? Let's just go. Is this such a cool scene? Love seeing the magical transformation of them. Because you really get to see how much their colors change. Because Chris turns blue and Susie turns pink. I'm drinking real quick. You know, surprisingly, I don't relate to Noelle as much. I relate more to Susie. More than anyone else in this game. Which may be like, wow, no, and that's like really weird. And it's just like, nope. Nope, it's not. It didn't really change much here, did it? Here we are. Chris, Susie! It's been ever so long! Yeah, it's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them either. I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Yo, where is everyone? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, all right? Okay. Hey, better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet door. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Oh, this theme is so good. The Castle Town theme is so good. This classroom, right? Yup, here we are. Gather all the junk off the floor. Yo, look at me balance this big dusty ball on my head. I'm like a circus performer. Dot 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 dot. All right, I'm done with that. That's the end of that bit. All that stuff turned to dust. Hey, Chris. So, where is everyone? One? Holy crap. Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey, Chris. Don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So, where's Lancer's gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own! Chris, as you bring dark world denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing, alright? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Ha ha ha! Now, if I surprise myself first. The last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us? Yes. Oh, the Castletown theme gets me every time. Oh, thank God this guy's here. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today's National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. At least you're not banned here, Susie, from Ham Sandwich Day. This guy's always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level. The Party Dojo. Hey, boss. Boss. Hey. I'm so glad you have a nice boss. I could shed a tear, but I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorial is trading. So let me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenge and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest boss. Challenge? Jigsaw Joe. Joe's life savings. Oh. Club sandwich. Bring it on, Jigsaw. Boss. You can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris acts will give an enemy 100% mercy. Spare them the same turn with Susie or Rousey. I will shave you. That's 5 o'clock shadows coming off, Jigsaw Joe. Your savings are mine. You shaved Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Susie spared Jigsaw Joe. Oh, boss, you're spared me. Whoa, wait a sec. I got something else to remind you of, boss. It worked the same way with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Rousey's Pacify right away. Sleep story, magic, pacify. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Rousey cast pacify. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, that'll go a lot faster, that's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You receive Joe's life saving of $1. That's the dollar I gave you. Help. I'm Battle Master. Ask me about battles. Holes. Hitbox. Hitbox? Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. What about you? Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. I'll meet all your friends. Finally, a dojo for people that are more normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament. There's a tournament? I like how it's supposed to be like a dojo, but wow, our house is a dojo. Makes me want to fight. Can't we just go to sleep? Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and thine truly a magnificent town of castle is its art. But something art's lacking. It's healeth. Couldn't thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something? You know, of all the times I say the words, I don't want to know anything about chapter 5 till I get there. I still sit there and I still look over and I still see People talk about chapter 5 when we're in chapter 2, and I'm trying to enjoy this. Stop it. Seems like Hathy likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. Mama Amoebas welcomes you to the Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. What are you doing in here, Lancer? Oh, I am a Chef Lancer. Truly, my delicacies, hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. $0. What's the price? I'll take a cookie. I have now pronounced you cookie and wife. Lancer's cookie was added to your items. Well, welcome to the Top Bakery. I am this bakery's Smith Mellis. I do not know any of these strange tools are what they are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Fuse items. A square charm that increases drop money by 5%. Ingredients, the Do Burger. 2 amber cards. Thorn ring and the pure crystal. B-shot bow tie and attention thing. How do I get all this stuff? Twin ribbons. 2 ribbons. You'll have to put your hair in pigtails. The glow wrist in iron shackle. A black wristband covered in spikes. Has a tendency to get stuck to itself. A strange blade. And gains 10% more tension from grazing bullets. I want to see, how do I get that? White ribbon and pink ribbon. How do I get a pink ribbon? Oh, there's a shop here. Welcome, traveler. You're not selling a pink ribbon, are you? What are you here for? I'm in a new world. Right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, what's that? Seems like he gave me something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible. But you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. You'd think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so-called, because you can only see their shadows. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. Hell yeah! All right. Wait, why are you in a calf instead of being in the bakery? Top chef, spin chef. Is he top chef or spin chef? I don't know which one it is. It's always so confusing. I'm gonna drink some more liquid. I drank liquid. Liquid has been drank. Mama Amoeba, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A calf that serves pastries? What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Prize? Mama Amoeba, you return my cake to me. I will never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you a dizzying flavor. Every day the flavor will become stronger. That's the power of Baker Arms. You got spin cake? Hell yeah, I got a spin cake. Hey boss. I'll have a dark candy starfait. Look how happy the little jigsaw piece is. Lemonade, please. Arthie seems fine. Sure is great to be here with my best friend, Hathy. Wait. Boombox. Boom. The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. No, I don't think there's anything else here. Dead flowers? No. What about you? Bow bow. I'm just a block. I want to see something. What if I go this way? Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Looking like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite? Yes. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris! Don't bother. It tastes awful. Susie! Wow, Horsey. You've brought us to a great new place. We'll be putting our own elbow grease into fixing it too. Well, and maybe not just elbows and grease. That's gross. Nostril grease. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up with you? Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really, thank you. So, why am I alone here? Oh, a bit of a self-reflection, I suppose. I do not realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards. I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I'll be back. Thank you for this wonderful home. I will not be using it. Okay. There's a hole in the wall. Nothing inside. Yo, let's jam something inside. Actually, I'm pretty sure Lancer, that little maniac, will jam something inside. Alright, well, let me talk to everyone in Castletown for now. You are filled with the power of friendship and friendship-based architecture. We save. How come this one's at... Oh, because I played longer here. The manual. Read topics, controls, recruits. If you spare or pacify an enemy of the same type, they will be recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get them all? You can check the area's recruit status at save points, and bosses are excluded. Oh, thank God I got everyone from chapter 1. Oh my gosh, I would have been so sad if I didn't get everyone in chapter 1. If there was one card citizen not here, I would have been actually upset. Like, I would have been distraught. I don't want to leave anyone behind. This is the stuff I'm talking about right here. Everyone's like, weird route, weird route. The Snowgrave route. And I'm like, no. No, I'm saving all the denizens. All the denizens of the Shadow Realm, they're all gonna live in my castle town. And everything's gonna be happy, and everything's gonna be okay, and everything's gonna be wonderful, and everything is going to be nice, and Toby Fox is not gonna take my heart out and twist it in a one big 360 testicle twist that just hurts my soul. Nope, he won't do that to me. I believe that he won't do that to me. I want to believe he won't do that to me. I want to be nice to everybody. Because I'm not going to be nice in the other games. Everyone's getting Molotov, but here, everyone's getting saved. A bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. I don't talk to Coat Racks, but I'll talk to you. Prince Rousey, I'll keep your hat racked until you need it. Homie's dreams came true. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No! What I wanted to show you is upstairs. Second floor living quarters. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what happens outside. Well, we'll take a look. It's like my room. And I got trophies. And look, the carpet, it's got a little pink, a little blue, a little yellow. Do I have clothes? The wardrobe full of all sort of different clothes. I have clothes! You can wear them whenever you want. The shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. I hope throughout the chapters I get more keepsakes to put on the Castletown shelf. They stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you wanted to read it. Thank God. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. Like this place is. It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious. Where the hell does your room get moss? Because I like to eat it, Susie. I gotta live. You're just jealous because you don't have moss in your room. Okay, her room is way cooler than mine. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room? Huh. I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it take? Huh? Wait, how long did it take you to do all this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie. You know that? I think she likes it, Chris. I'm jealous I got the better, cooler room. Look, Chris. Cool spiked bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa. Wait, she gets moss too? Rousey, you said I was the only one getting moss. Pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and look, actual food too. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Oh, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. It's a clothes drawers full of spikes and dangerous clothes. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Oh yeah, jealous, Chris? Wait, the door makes splat noises? It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Lancer! You aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I want to see it. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Whoa! Peach boy, you went all out. That's a music player. Listen to the contents, yes. Full of cartoon splats. Yo, look, he's got his bed. Wow, it's even better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Hey, Rousey, what's up there? Oh, just more rooms. I'm renovating. So, is your room up there? Yeah. I'm still, having dust in it, though. Yeah, Like, we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyways. I just realized Rousey isn't wearing her hat. Or his hat. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Oh, like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? We got our rooms! Oh, I love this so much. What chapter are you on? We're in chapter 2. I'm in the castle town, talking to everybody. Well, I already talked to everyone. We just went in our rooms. Susie has a way better room. She has a fridge. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch pot? Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. What the? I want a cake. Oh, a little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. How about a strawberry cake as a room warning gift? There was a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. How about a strawberry cake? Oh, but I want it cauldron fresh. The living quarters. We're bad guys. Oh, it's not my little checker chip. It's violently protecting the jail. Hell yeah. What a little soldier. Did I talk to the other kings that like living in the cages? We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. We were deciding to dress as kings in cultural exchange. Oh, they are wearing little crowns, and they're all wearing like little cat faces. That's adorable. Hold up, I got a drink. Oh, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Eat it, old man. Hey, how the hell does he get a giant water thingy? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps. I chuckle from this giant hamster battle. Oh, feel despair. Never mind. By the way, my son happy? Like you care? You're gonna throw him off a cliff. Oh, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I did throw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Aw, cute. We're done talking to you. It's nice to know that he wasn't gonna throw Lancer off a cliff. How about a strawberry cake? It's a room warming gift. You already got a cake. I think we leave now, even though I love this place. I love being in Castletown so much. It gives me the warm fuzzies on the insides. And you'd be like, the warm fuzzies, no one? It'd be like, it's a nice place to where you just kind of get to talk to everyone, and everyone here is just kind of just being like, wow, thank you. And it's just nice. And then we have like all the characters have their own little rooms, and it just feels nice. And it's something that a lot of games don't do, to give your character little rooms for you to have. Even though I can't customize it or do a bunch of crazy stuff, it's still nice that the game does it. Wait, Chris, we're leaving? We just got here. And I don't want to go do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well, Susie, Chris, you have to do it right away. School's important. I'll banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Oh, fine, I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, Perhaps you shouldn't. Too late. Kind boy, friendship form. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where'd he go? Don't worry. I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not. I too shall assist. Oh, wait, we're good. Ah, quite. We as a team are good. Rolex became a key item, even though no one really wanted him. All right, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. I don't want to leave. Can we just stay here forever, Susie? Well, damn. Guess we gotta go do our project. Ugh. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn. Guess he skipped out after all. So where should we do this? What? The library? Oh, well, all right. I'm gonna drink more liquid. How come it sounds like there's cars honking in the distance? I think that might just be outside. Oh, no, never mind. There are cars honking in the distance. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you, get out of here. I got some heavy lifting to do. Damn, she ripped. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Yeah, this whole situation's cooked. Jasmine, hello and welcome. I'm having a ton of fun on chapter 2 of Deltarune right now. I'm just watching the officer absolutely just get that pump right now. Look at her go. Also, Figs, hello and welcome. We're going to the library to do the group project with Susie right now. All right, we're here. School, goddamn project. Looks, goddamn crazy amount of them. Hey, Chris. Where the hell is everyone? Something seems kind of off. Screw it, let's just play space pinball in the computer lab. It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, I don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris, there's another dark fountain in there. You can seal it. It'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So, what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer at my house. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. This is new. Also, yeah, I see you over there in the stream chat. I see you, Jazzin. I said hello. I said welcome. There's always a delay, though. I like walking in circles. Who doesn't like walking in circles? All right, hold up while I freak out over the Cyberworld theme, because I love it. Save. It's crazy to me, the amount of time between Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 and 4 for Delta Schmoons. Where's the music? The wires. The wires! Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, they make little shockwaves. That is very inconvenient. What about you? Everyone was what? Everyone else has been. Save us. She's going to. Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here. Just wait. Get out of here before it's too late. Noelle! I love a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. I like they have the sign pointing to her so you know she is the queen. Very convenient. Like, we're gonna just call you Queen. Q5U37 Queen? Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Stupid equal big stupid. Does that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. No, wait. Whoa. Why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Capturing! So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I'll make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anybody's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of anonymous dissension? Huh? You want to fight, loser? Yes, already, yes! Oh, bye. Wait, god damn it! Second! I have no time for such frivolous, and I would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Oh god. Enjoy your assimilation. I'm gonna drink some more real quick. I love drinking fluids and liquids. I'm addicted to liquids and fluids. As you should too. Get that hydration. The wires. They're both tired. Man, I wish we had Rousey. Throw wild, jiggle wire. We'll do a wire toss. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, I should have bought some dark burgers before coming here, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yes. Throw him again. Ooh, that was a double. Oh, it's scratching my eye. Oh, it's scratching my face. All right, he's ready to be spared. Can Susie act? No. I know. I'll jiggle the one wire, and then Susie can spare the other dude. Whoa! He hit me. We'll charge up more tension. Yeah, we got 200 schmackers. Oh my god, nice fighting again after so long. Let's catch up to that queen. Or not. Huh? Hey, calm down. I just used pacify to put them into a sleep mode. Rousey, you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rousey, they got Noelle. Damn. What was that? What was she thinking messing in our dark world? We don't do something. She might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about it. Another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Oh, look at that pose. It's adorable. It's for Rousey's. The other ones are cool. Let's go. Can't be mad about another adventure. Do. Oh my god. The bangers. Do. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I like the music in chapter 2 more than 3. I haven't played 4 and 5 yet, but so far I really enjoy this chapter. Also, look, we can store stuff now. Let's store the dark candy and a dark burger and another dark burger and the Lancer cookie, and then we can buy more stuff later. Cyber World! Look how cool that poster is. It's got like little fireworks and Wi-Fi signals. I don't know what that weird to say. Oh, don't touch me! Alright, wire. We can jiggle or we can throw. I'm gonna throw. No. I got an idea. Act. Jiggle. Susie defends. Pacify the other one. Yo, you jiggle your body. The wire loosens in turn. Ow. He hit me. Behold the power of the jiggle. I'll just jiggle the cord and turn it on and off and off and on again. I like how in this part, or this chapter, we get the, whatchamacallit, the little, like, 2 out of 6, 3 out of 6 to let you know that you saved enough of them so they can appear in your world. Hold up, I gotta go back and want that chest. You open the treasure chest. Inside's the glow wrist. The glow wrist was added to your armors. Wait, hold up. Equipment. Susie. We'll get rid of that and do guts up. A tough bracelet made of green wire and studded with sharp glowing lights. You mean like Christmas lights? Do 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 do. Oh, I gotta keep spinning. Look how cool that little DJ dude is. That is very satisfying. The teacups. Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying just spinning it around. What if they add Deltarune to Fortnite? What if they just add Ralphie, Susie, and Chris to Fortnite? How would that go over? Would that just be like Apocalypse? Would everyone just be like, Toby Fox, you sold your soul to Epic Games? Oh, Chris. It's a free... Wait. Edit table Cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Rousey wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it. Yes. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. No. Refuse. Lighteners, I haven't seen any of you recently. If you don't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Ooh, cap. I will act. I will continue to ignore KU because he's being a little attention whore. And he'd be like, no, that's so mean. I don't care. I don't care. I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go mad with power. He just wants me to say his name. That's all he wants. Soft voice. Rar. Rar. And Rousey can't act, can she? Cruzy roar. The enemy became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Act. I guess we'll magic one of them. Oh, they're both tired. Who's king of the jungle now? We're just gonna raw XD. I like how I looked over and it's just like, I don't need your attention. Then why'd you retype the same message 4 times earlier? Answer me that. Anyways, which way am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be going up or down? Recently, something called the internet is having an outage. But some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. I think I messed it up. I have appled. Behold my power. Behold my shiny red apple. Alright, let's go down. Noelle, honey. Become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No! It's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocols. I told you being a peon will be cool. Joelle! Susie, Chris! Don't worry. We won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're gonna do to me? Whoops. Thought, you knew that. Oh dear. That was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait. It's quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in a world domination. If only she had follow peons to encourage her. So like, you guys, hey, are you like doing anything right now? We aren't going to help you. Understood. Just mind-changing protocols, necessities. Is he gonna give us dinner? No, that's a big slot machine. Is that gambling? Giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at simple children diversions, with your self-esteem eradicated. There will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I never played this one before. But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris. Forget you were a nerd. Show her. See you guys later. No! I wanted to opt out. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradicated, complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Is it stool form? Magical stool form R! Now we're talking. All right, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. The magical, like the Gundam thing. Power Beast form S. Move your arms and I'll just move with you. Let's go. We crushed Rousey. Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weakest points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Round one.
Push Z or X if you dare. Oh. Ooh. Oh, she's getting it bad. Oh, you're getting it so bad. Wait, hit? I'll hit her. Punch. Her head blew up. And the machine blew up. Thought you could beat us? Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You light forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. relax in the chills of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. We'll perish. That ain't so bad. The hell do you say that so enthusiastically? Queen? Aren't there any other options? Yes. You can also mega perish. Yeah, no on the perishing. Perishing bites. You could say it's megabytes. You get out of here already. Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's just go after her. All right, we're gonna slide up here. I'm gonna... Yo, he look like a gumdrop. You open the treasure chest inside the fiber scarf. What's added to your weapons? Ooh, I want to add that. Scarf. No abilities, but it gives me a +2 in attack. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm gonna talk to Mr. Gumdrop. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will get it to you. Give it to you. I'll get it to you. I'll give it to you good. Bend over, Newbert. I like Mr. Gumdrop. You give me treasure. Treasure's pretty sweet. Game was wrecked. Look at these guys. Yo, Snickers. It's hard to work behind Queen minions, aren't it? Ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CDs bagels, only 400 each. I don't buy. Oh, come on. You can't survive off air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? What about you? What do you sell? What about bagel? Only 80. Wait, no, it's 400. 400. Got it. Want to buy a 400 bagels? Only 80 bucks. Buy 400 bagels. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. What? Not really. You just can't carry that many. Held for storage space 21. No, wait. Held space, no, held space 4, but I can store a lot more stuff. Buy bagel. Can I have one too? You're selling them. I will buy a bagel. Imagine if you bought one for 400 like a chump. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, I found overpriced bagels. I want to go back to the city, but the way's blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of cyber fields. Come on, Susie. Up the down escalator. Up the down escalator. We can do it. We can do it, Susie. Just... And Rousey, too. I just feel like Susie would exceed at the task of going up the down escalator. I'm gonna go this way. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber fields ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Cookie Clicker. I'm gonna find them check marks. I'm gonna find them so good. Yo, there's a cat. How many of these cats do I gotta shave? You know, that's such a random topic of just being like, on Zilling, rate it now. Rate this random animation on YouTube immediately. If you don't rate it, I'm going to spam. Such a random thing to do. It won't. It was good. I'm not gonna rate it. It was good. I wish it was more fleshed out. But it's just edgy. And weird. But also kind of entertaining. And also, I need to drink this Gatorade. I'm still drinking this Gatorade. Still drinking. All right, we peel this layer off. And Rar and magic prayer. No, we'll defend. Susie roared. They became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? Oh wait, this is a new attack pattern. I didn't see this one before. Try petting and sparing and then magic pacify. You got 0 XP and $156. I don't need XP. Whoa, there's a glow wrist inside and a check mark. All right, there's 1 check mark, 2 to go. Oh, cookie clicker is mine. Oh, look at it. It got stuck trying to go back in. It seemed to be stuck. Oh. I didn't know dodging it would make it get stuck. All right, you. Soft voice. Defend. What does soft voice do? Raleigh talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There. It's okay, little kitties. Isn't that just how he normally talks? Meow 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 meow. I'm gonna spare you. I'm gonna spear you, and you can just kind of wrap yourself up in your cape. We have speared the cats. Don't worry. What's up with you? You like a pop-up? A Virovicaron. Oh, it's just a virus. Nobody likes you. Take care, X. Everyone treats the enemies with tender love and care. All the enemies felt great. Kindness is contagious, you know. Oh, they're gonna Galaga me. I can't believe they hit me with the Galaga maneuver. I did not see that coming. A classic Galaga maneuver. Gotta go up. How do I up? That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Agree to all. Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. A, G, R, E, E, U, A, L, L. Hooray, we agreed to all. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this beyond release form. Now you're all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. Yo, she's gonna like have us like in very compromising poses. They're gonna get us canceled. Like she's gonna have us just like doing insane, wacky things. Also, you get over here. I need you for my cyber world. Act. We hit him with the kindness maneuver. What the hell? Wait, they can combo attack like that? I didn't know they had tech like that. It's crazy if they got tech like that. Two of their attacks and combined, they make a completely new and amazing and original attack. Why are there 3 different cups? The right side is the right ride, is the right one. Good luck figuring out which rides to take. We'll just take them all. We got 10. Oh, that's annoying. Or I missed one and I couldn't get off. So I guess I have to hit all the check. Oh my god. Giga cell fell. E A S F. Okay, let's try this side. G A. No, I need an S. All right, wait. G I A S F E L F. I need an E. Not a B. All right, let me try this out again. G I A S F D I A S F. Nope. Wait. G I A S F. E L. There we go. F E B R E. Oh, there's no H on the outside. Nope. All right, let's try that again. G I A S F E L F E B R E H B E R. Yes! Oh my god, that took so long. What did I win? 2 check marks. All right, there's 1 check mark. I mean 2 check marks, so I just need 1 more. What do we get? Gear? Oh no, that's 3. This chest is empty. Whee! I like watching Susie spin in the cup. Susie's my favorite one to watch spin in the cup. I guess we'll go back to the checkmark dude at some point. Oh, that was easy. Where was he? He at the beginning of this area? Yeah, he wasn't that far. All right, we'll just backtrack now and just get him. So that's just one less thing I have to remember to do later. Yeah, he's just like right here. You found 3 check marks? Elite. All right. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cyber cross once more in the Queen's mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. What's it gonna do? Oh, that's so cool. It's just little fireworks of us. That's so awesome. I love little stuff like this so much. All right. Now that we got that sorted out, we can go on. Oh, I gotta do this mini game every time I go up? That's annoying. Yo, what's you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Yo, how come this is giving me like Pokemon music vibes right now? Oh, my nose itches so bad right now. Where'd you two go? I was getting bombarded by musical notes like I was a Guitar Hero. Get in. All right, what's the deal, twerp? Who is a twerp? The name Sweet. Like sweet? Oh, like sweets. Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Cap and Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap and Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting the queen too. Nuh-uh. Captain saw you crew and her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle. Except us. That's not the point, Cap. It's like half the point, 60%, maybe 55. We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. That's it, K. Get over here. The KK. Yo, he got the long legs. KK. Are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait. They're getting away. Sweet. Chill. There'll be other bad guys. Now this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK, yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. Oh my god, they have good battle music too. I love everything about this game so much. I barely even play it. Look at his arms. They're like, I'm not sure if his arms are like coils or not. But act. Not dancing. K's not dancing. Cap's not dancing. Dance all. Everyone's dancing with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Why are they dancing like they're from the Peanuts, like Charlie Brown? Hey, I love this song. Ring a ding dong. All right. Yo, look at them dancing up top. Okay, it's really hard to dodge these attacks, but I'm watching them shoot balls at me. Okay. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win. Mayhaps. Everyone dancing with KK. They're totally lost in the groove. Ow. We snapped out of the dance. Chris, just keep trying to dance. Everyone's dance with Cap and they're totally lost in the groove. Now I just realized, how did Rousey get to this dark world? KK snapped out of the dance. I forgot my next dance move. Okay, this isn't working. He's not ready to be spared. None of them are tired. Cap, it snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe we tried ballroom dancing instead. Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? But because, Chris is a unique talent, so you think I'm just so stupid that I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned as action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Rousey learn our action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. What's Rashade? I'll look that up after this bush fight. Or actually, I'll do it now real quick. I'm gonna look up what Rashade is. Give me a sec. Alright, how is it spelled? Rashade. Rashade is a post-processing injector for games and video software, enabling customize the PC games, visual filters, yada yada. It doesn't even seem like it's a thing, like for streaming. It just says, and you can get banned for reshading depending on the game's special rules and stuff and anti-cheat. Yeah, this is just something just eject stuff into your game. It's not even a thing for streams. Let me turn the music back on because I just know Deltarune hates it when you leave the music on and you're not actually doing anything in the game for 30 seconds, which sucks. But I hate it. Mainly it's YouTube that hates it. Alright, axe, dance, R action, dance, magic, R action, dance. You dance with Sweetie, Susie dance with KK, and Rousey dance with Cap'n. Everybody is dancing. What's happening? Oh! They're just having a party. I love the little doodle versions of them dancing. Battle 1. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type of words, we lost. Does that mean we can be friends? No! Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Yup, we definitely beat them with dancing. Yeah, all Mercy-like. See, when we dance with them, I convince them we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yeah! Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go. Are they all just... They all clearly do not fit on that turntable. Wait, is this gonna be something cool? Oh, they're not gonna shoot at me. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, it's the fireworks again. I almost ran past this. Oh. And they're over again. That stinks. Why do you like, who do you like most out of those robots? I like Sweet, the little speaker. Stop. Yo, what's up? Hey. I kind of gave them all the same voice, but I'm gonna be honest. If I gave them all different voices, I would not be able to remember which voice I gave to who. The Mecha Saber, the Auto Axe. Another Risk Low. A musical food with a crunch. I should get the Mecha Saber and the Auto Axe just to have for the situations in which I can't Mercy out of. What are my pocket items? Here's a Lancer cookie for $5. Don't tell Lancer I sold that to you. He'll be upset. Junk Works, about the Queen, performance, about yourselves. I'm good. I don't want to talk to them. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Okay, items, equipment, Chris. Fence up. Whoops. Susie. Ooh, bad idea. Make sure to change it by plugging it into the wall. Charge it. Change it. The wood sword. Annoying. This blade extends when you press the hilt. Clutchink. Ooh, anime sword. Oh yeah, I gave him Jebel's Towel to boost his magic so he'd heal for more. The white ribbon, because he's a soft little boy. But we all love him because of it. How dare you speak that evil? Lancer is not evil. Lancer is too goopy to be evil. Lancer is barely sentient. Anyways, crash, boom, bang. There's a terrible noise coming from the building nearby. You are filled with the power of noisy music and noise complaints. I'm gonna drink more water. I drink water. Which way are we supposed to be going? All my friends turn into werewires. But it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Cool, good for you. I think I saved enough of them. Oh! Okay. So we got an array of enemies now. This is a very wonderful array of enemies. I just looked over and I was like, what time is it? What time in the day am I at? And I still have time to keep streaming, thank God. Yeah, I feel like they could have gone harder on like Wi-Fi signals and internet stuff and like cookies and stuff, but I think he did a really good job because you also have to remember at the end of the day, Toby Fox takes like a year to make these chapters, but he does it all by himself. Maybe he gets some help, maybe writing and some other like feedback from some people and some alpha testers and stuff, but like Toby Fox makes the games all by himself most of the time. If not, gets a little bit of help from what I know. The Werewire is tired. We can do that. Magic, Act S. Pacify you. Meow, 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 meow. Pet. Mercy. R action. All right, we got rid of the cat. Also, these chapters are huge. They take like a few hours to beat. Most recent chapters are huge compared to chapter 1 and 2 and 3. I never played 4 and 5, so I'm glad chapter 4 and 5 are huge. Unlike, honestly, it's crazy the amount of work that he puts into these games. Oh, wait, I could mercy him this turn. Also, excuse me. Defend. Defend. Perfect. 69 tension points. What is that? Oh my god, look at that hard drive doing pirouettes down there. Get it, hard drive. You open the treasure chest. Inside was the tension bit. Tension bit was added to your items. What's a tension bit? Tension bit. Raises TP by 32% in battle. Ooh, that's kind of helpful. Ugh. Hee. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. I came down here to talk to you and you're still just gonna pirouette? Like you just don't care? Fine, whatever. I don't care about you, spinning disc. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's that guy that was on the queen side that was like, oh, I'm not gonna get turned into a werewire. Ha ha ha. I don't miss my friends. Yeah, suck it, dude. You suck. Bomb, 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 walk. Why are there so many bombs popping up? Treasure chest? You opened the treasure chest. Inside was the revivement. Something happened. I had a key. What did that do? Oh, that's an attack. Oh, that's also an attack. Okay, let's just get out of here. I like the goofy teacups. This is hectic. Oh my god. We almost get crushed. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Ragger 2. Ragger 2 was added to weapons. And do I normally get that, or is that something I got? Oh, prickly. We have Ragger 1. And then a sharp and scratchy scarf. Worse healing, but better attack. I don't need you, Ragger 2. You're just a rag. That's all scritchy scratchy. What is this place? Hey, what the hell are these things? Huh? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Let's get on! Roller coasters! Look how weird Chris's look. Like, I mean, like, I like that Rousey's is cute and Susie's is cool, but like, what is Chris's? It's literally just his face with hearts on the side. I'm playing on keyboard. Enough, you foolish children. I've been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Parentheses, captured. Drop the capturing capsule. You missed. Huh? Oh, that was not a miss. It was a tactical calibration. So, you gonna try it again? No. I was only had like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry. I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Oh, hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too. Thanks. This is awkward. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Hardly, you chud. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior, brave intelligence, will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Birdly, you asked Birdly to be on your team? I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. He just showed up. That's Lord Birdly's to you, simpletons. I am soon Super Nerd Birdly. Super Lord, I mean. The hell does that mean? I have no idea. Not a damn clue. Just go with it. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy. Scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can breathe freely in pools of fresh fruits and ambrosia, no longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our powers, the light nerds' power. You mean the light nerds? No, Queen said light nerds. I actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. Huh. That's what you said you'd say to me. I actually did. Now, Chris, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilets. Yeah, shove a pine cone up your ass, Birdly. Chris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. I mean, his roller coaster looks like it's about to, like, climax. Look at it. Look at his roller coaster. It looks like it's about to goo all over the place. Bump. Everyone rides, coasters. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdly's car. It's why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? Oh, he's got cool tornado attacks. What does that Shud like him get cool tornado attacks? No! Everybody bum rush the nerd! The whole gang will attempt to bump the car. Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's rooted figures. Oh. Burley gave the secret sign, but Queen is busy with coloring books. We'll just bump one, defend, heal, Chris. Rousey cast heal on. So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down. That's some. Oh my god, they like changed. That's so not fair to change up like that. We shall block. Susie shall bump, and Rousey shall. I don't know. Let's just say he bumps too. I didn't plan this out well enough. Oh, his car ain't looking so hot. Look at that goo spewing car about to crap itself. I don't know where I was going with that joke. Chris, you truly depraved, playing in the mud with class hellions. Shut up, you're delusional. You don't know what you're talking about, Birdsley. You're a bird. You're just a bootleg Fox clone from Star Fox. Crush the bird! Rip out his cloacal! Chris, I am kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be slightly less distant, number 3. Slightly. Ow. Bump. Magic. Heal, Susie. My car. It's breaking! Fools. This smart smoke. I mean, my car is getting stronger. Go ahead. Bump me, you bumparians. I'll show you bumper cars. It's a game of intelligence, not skill. That's a game of strength that I'm gonna win, Burley. Little chud. Quick, finish him off. Finish him. Oh, take Chris. This is after our punishment. Bump X. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Burley's car. Oh yeah, his car spewed the last of its goo. My coaster, it's... Wait, what? That's not fair. My queen, save me! Now do a funny victory dance. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news update. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet. What does that mean? Pain. Looks like this trash saved us. Is that a check engine light? Come on. Yeah, that is a check engine light. Who's king of the trash pile now? Oh, wow. Susie, are you all right? It's nothing. I just... Sure, you don't want me to look. You sure you don't want me to look? Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you? Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... it doesn't feel worse, I guess. You do that anyways. That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But if you want it, I guess I could learn it. If you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time, when we have a break. Let's just go already, Chris. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. No, that's a check engine light. 100%. I don't... You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Hell yeah! Candy! What was this? Oh, I thought that was pointing to something. The door's locked. Well, when does it open? Oh, it opens soon. Oh, look at this guy. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage. If you get more than 12 items, yeah, no, not now, dude. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell. Is that Newbert over there? I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. That eggplant do look like trash bag. That eggplant look like trash. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold an extra item you pick up. You can access it when you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. Life looks a little glitchy. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? I'll go with Susie. See you later, Elsie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me. Huh? Chris, hi. Hi, Rousey. Oh, look at the traffic cones. They have little dog faces. Oh, and they squeak. I'm not mashing my buttons right now. Who said I was mashing the hell out of my keys? Listen to the dog yipper yap. Whoa, this mic. The yipper yaps. What's today's date? I mean, not date. What's today? Is today Monday or Tuesday? Feels like a Tuesday. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Welcome. Hey, look, there's Susie and Rousey on the other side. To the... what city? Welcome to the city. Oh. It doesn't specify which city. It just says city. You neither fluffy boy nor mean girl with you. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Very reluctantly. It's Wednesday, my dude. Thank you, Godzilla. Boot, doot, doot. Look at this guy just sucking face. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. What's down here? Nothing. All right, back up. They just get legs. See, this is the goofy crap why people like Deltarune and Undertale. It's like one thing will happen, and then you hit the same button, and then a different thing will happen. And it's like something you'd never guess. And it's just fun and quirky. You dug through the trash like a little goblin. You found 20 bucks. The dollars are mine. Was added to your money hole. None has more money than in my... What the hell are you? The pop-ups. I block. You push C repeatedly to block the ads. Get out of here. Happy! Why are you happy about that? You should not be happy about me blocking the power-ups. I mean, not the power-ups, the pop-ups. Click here! No! You won't convince me to click there. Do I really want to? You won. You got $162. Also, I saw Noelle over here before I got ambushed by pop-up. Chris! What are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie! Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So, it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Noelle, Queen? I'm just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So, come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truce? Did you hear something? Honk, honk. It's just the sound of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, I might add, keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. You see, Birdly, he's okay. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Toodles. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? No triple truce. Of course, Noelle. Thanks, Chris. Noelle joined the party. Noelle has funny, like, little reindeer feet, little reindeer hooves. I'm just noticing. Noelle has joined the party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. What is a sugar plum? No, I'm not doing the Snowgrave route. You won't trick me. You're evils. So, any idea where Susie is? Wait, what? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. Do 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 do. What does this do? Information. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with block. Citizens must push block to get mice in hole. Use the bell to reset. Sorry, Chris. Could you, deal with them somehow? Maybe if you could get them in the other mouse hole? Okay, so they like, right before they hit, they go in. Oh, it looks like that took care of it. Drinking Gatorade and water is good for you, and it counts as snow grave. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna take a wild shot in the dark and say I don't think that's true at all. I need the stuff in here. I will say I had a killer headache earlier this stream at the beginning, and honestly, drinking the Gatorade helped. There is something in my diet I'm not getting, and Gatorade has it, and I don't know what it is. But I'm sure I'll figure it out soon, at some point, eventually. But the bottle's empty, so now it's time to fill it with water. All right, you. Bring it on, little... Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Take care, X. What are you telling me to do? Act? Can anyone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, this is your first time in battle. Yes? Oh boy. You and Vikers explain how battles works to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy. Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender love and care. What happened to Noelle? Nice. Double spare combo. Chris saved a Viker. I don't know how to say its name, I'm gonna be honest. What's up with people just shipping everything? Why does everyone want to put everyone on a boat? Not everyone needs to be on a boat. We are Addison, and all we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. All right, you angry needlehead person. Prepare to be hospitalized. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know. This girl's so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Oh. They're trying to run me over. They're trying to hit me with the JoJo reference. Don't let them hit me with the JoJo reference. I don't want to be Kira. What's up with you? Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $99. Change your minds, bring back 10 bucks. Look at them. Noelle, look at all the fun they're having. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyways? It looks kind of like... Oh! They're looking over here. Let's go! Bring it on. You ain't gonna hit me with your JoJo references. I ain't gonna be here. Needles aren't scary. They're medicine. Trying to cure me again. Bear. Bear. Bye. 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 That's all I see on the sign. I remember there was one of these streets that I could run down and like something happens. I forget what it was. Or like there was like a chest or something. Oh. All right, we did it. That was annoying, that one. Since everyone else got plugged, there's a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Better watch yourself, plugged. It ain't safe on the streets for people like you because I'm gonna put you in the dirt. I'm gonna unplug you and jiggle your cord. Wait, is that sexual harassment, talking to a plug and talking about jiggling their cord? It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Oh, gosh, who am I kidding? I'll ride with you. Susie would. Really? Really think so? Coming from Susie's expert, Chris. Coming from a Susie expert, Chris, thanks. Hey, Chris. How'd you become the Susie expert? You mean friends? What is this guy doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Let me out. Let me out. Oh, you butt. All right, well, their bullets block each other, which is really weird. Can you act? You can act. Oh, I'm home free. You're not home free. I'm gonna send you to the recycling bin. We'll take care, and then we'll spare. We'll take care, and then we'll spare. You got 170 bucks. Good job. Good job, us. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to look around up here. Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Did I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Oh, no. We got it. You got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep. That's right. We're friends. It's practically nice just to hear Chris say that. Huh. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay. Now you can come over here. Nice teamwork. What are the boxes? You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Very nice cardboard indeed. Oh, you gotta hide. Chris, it's the queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh, LMAO. You're here. Sorry, Chris. Well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these all age appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry. That was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris? You do not do crazy things like have opinions or scream when I capture you or tell me horrible plans for smart boy themed parks. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is just so ungrateful. More thrown glasses? Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just wanted to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, isn't that bad? Yes! It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still truesies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play the game again. Isn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. That's disgusting. The Crocs, the muscles, the IQ on the Speedos. Queen, I've been looking for you everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness together. How do I put this? Very smart. Lying. Oh my gosh. So smart you are. I love tolerating it. And you. Haha. I knew you'd be enamored by such perfect taste. Very cool statue. I do not know you had nipples. I will soon, in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Oh, yes. Oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yep. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going. I'm right behind you. Proceeding to lower my voice. Sorry, Chris. I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Oh, looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Oh. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay. Let's go for real this time. For realsies this time. I like how I look over and you keep on trying to put people on boats over and over again. I already told you we're not putting people on boats. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Oh, these aren't bagels. I have shards in my teeth. They have a crunch that is just unnatural. Oh, no, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, look at the little cars with feet. Little feet's cars. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free sample? Would you like one? I'll take the shoe. You got the small shoe with a toothpick through it. Oh, there's Lancer. Wow, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite. Oh, he ate it. You ate my shoe. That was my shoe, Lancer. Eat my shoes all the time. Is this the hottest tea shop or what? 50% off. $100, choose your own flavor. Buy. Okay, choose your own flavor. Noel. Okay, here you go. Noel tea was added to your storage. I want to buy a Chris now. One Chris, please. Here you go. Don't touch me. I just want the box behind you. We don't gotta get violent. I don't gotta have to thrash you. Don't make me thrash you. I will violently grab you. You inside was the bounce blade. The bounce blade was added to your weapons. We'll take care, X. Oh, she fell. Bear. Spare. Stop trying to make me do the weird route. If you want to do the weird route, you can do the weird route yourself. I want to do the route I want to do. And we're looking at this mannequin. A mannequin with a dress on it. It's very pretty. Clothing store sale. We're selling this for 75% off. 300. Buy. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Splendid. Mannequin. A mannequin with clothing permanently attached. Unless... I'm sure I could do something with the mannequin. No, 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 no. We're not going that way. I like the parts when the songs, when he puts the cats in it and they go meow, 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 meow. Is there... There is door down here. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Stop that one. Oh, God. Oh, this is annoying as hell. Come on, Noelle. Really book it if we want to make it. No, 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 no. Okay, good. What's down here? Oh, look, there's the dogs. A long street. No! Oh, no, 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 do it! I forgot about that. Oh, look, it's the Undertale game over screen. No! I was admiring that! Oh, we're in the dumpster now. Moss! You found moss. Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Why don't they look so pleased? Why do they look so pleased? No, well, you don't get it. It's moss. Nature's bounty. The rooms between. There is a room between. Is there anything down here? No. I'm about to get ran over, aren't I? At least we don't take health damage every time we get hit by a car. Which one am I supposed to go? Okay. Why am I getting... Oh, I'm getting stuck in the tunnel because there's cars in the tunnel. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, give me a second. Alright, I plugged in my controller. Okay, wait, this isn't working. Okay. Let's do this the weird hard way. We're gonna hit that, loop back around to here. No! I was there! Hate this. I 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 hate this. Walk on the lines. No! Oh my god. Okay, we just gotta walk on the lines. I'm so slow. How am I supposed to get past this part? Am I just doing this wrong? Oh, I am just doing this wrong. There was an up path. That was way shorter. No wonder it felt oddly impossible. Wow, that was plenty of time. Ooh, more mice. Looks like another electric wall. Noel, look it. This hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try and put something inside? What do you think, Chris? I think we should stuff it full of rats. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. Hit A and then rotate right and left and then release. Try this. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Chris, you don't think... Wait, Chris, you did it. You should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Missed something? Hello? Yeah, let's do this. Sorry, Noel. Oops. I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? Oh, I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. You're so forgiving. So forgiving. The cheese. I remember this. I was like, Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm gonna put my stuff touches all over it. I'm gonna touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like your beloved pet. Suddenly, crap all. Yeah! 100%. Enemy caught. Catch me, catch me, catch me! You wanna be caught? You're a little freak. You're a little freak mouse, aren't you? You just want to get caught, don't you? I never want to see cheese ever again. Oh, Noel. Chris! There's cheese everywhere, Chris. Oh, every time we touch the cheese, mice show up. Mouse. Crap all. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Expert mouse catcher. 243. Spare one, spare two, and we're done. Oh, and they're all mashed. Look at me, Chris Cheese Masher. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a CD bagel. The CD bagel was added to your storage. So it was. So it was. It's a dead end. All right, there's an eye and the switch doesn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. L. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris. You just saved me, didn't you? Wait, this one's wrong too? Chris, whatever, just keep doing it. Shut up, Birdsley. And she's dead. Stuck on a puzzle. Okay, so it works from the side too. Birdsley, I don't have time to read. I don't think I'm very good at this. There we go. What? How did you solve that? I didn't. The mouse helped with like 3 out of 4 of them. Even a broken clock is right once a day. That's not even right either, Birdsley. And Chris, anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? No one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know, she just lorded it over me. She would, because you're an idiot. Gosh, you know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. And they're a lure. Save. What do you think? We call it there, maybe? Maybe not. The whole chapter in one sitting. The whole chapter in one sitting? That's absurd. That's wild and wacky and absurd and cruel. Indeed. Do the whole chapter in one sitting. Oh. But I don't want to rush it either. They'd be like, no one, if we chatted for an hour and a half and then we played and we have 4 hours and it's like, what, 4.5? What, that's like 2.5 hours a game? Yeah, that's exactly like 2.5 hours a game, which isn't really that much game if you think about it. Yeah, because we started at 6 hours, now we're at 8 hours. You dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. $20 was just added to your money hole. Dug through the trash and found another 80. I don't know, I'm just getting a little tired. Found the CD bagel. Add it to your storage. I did say I did want to extend the stream times, and this would be the new freaking pop-ups. The new whatchamacalls it? Avoid. Click. Or block spare. There we go. Left, right, left, right. Wait, are you gonna left, right combo me? Trap 1. Spare? That was easy. That was awesome, actually. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Noelle! What are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? Ah, a truce. With Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It is why you're not with Queen right now. Birdly, you get it. Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. We're gonna play smart. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdsley's found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle. Oh, this is actually like slightly challenging. Birdley crushes Smart Scouter out of frustration. That's because you're a little dummy, Birdley. Wait, there's a little gauge of how much mercy I need to hit him with. I'm gonna mercy you so hard, Birdsley. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. The magic increased. Birdsley's found her smart appealing. So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. Okay, I'm kind of letting Noelle take all the hits. We just like play dumb and then... Oh, Healing Prayer takes a lot. Okay, we'll defend. And... Oh my god, that heals for so much! But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Feathers, cloaca, a beak, feathers, talons, bird toes. Behold, comrades! I literally have one right here. Birdley tried to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. Ew. Like, genuinely, ew. Sleep mist. Ah, Chris. A shame I must defeat someone so lonely. Birdley liked that. Noelle casts Sleep Mist. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait. Where'd the other guys go? We're gonna play dumb. We gotta be close to having him, you know, have an aneurysm and then he just like goes away and dies, right? My allies are gone. Huh? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Yo, he's losing it. Play smart. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Noelle acted super smart. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now. Wait. I want to see something. Act. Okay, we're getting close. We'll heal up Chris. Why me? Hardly like that. I'll cast heal. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry. That's true. She is beating up Noelle. Play smart. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Noelle acted smart. Partake, Chris. The Zephyr of punishment. Stupid spinny tornado. Noelle laughs and goes to his mind place. I mean Birdsley. You grunt like a primitive animal. Birdsley like that. You won. Damn it. Birdsley, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easy on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Noelle. It'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Yes, he did. After defeating Birdsley, a certain scent hangs in the air. Probably gamer stank. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggies. Oh, I want to keep playing, but I think I have to stop for now, unfortunately. I need to prepare some other things for some other goofy streams in the future and do some other life junk and probably have my brain explode because I got a headache. And so I'm going to say thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed chapter 2. We didn't finish chapter 2. We got like 2 hours through it, or a good chunk through it, but we didn't finish it. And I wanted to finish it. And I want to do the secret boss fight, but I think that's going to take more time. And thinking about playing for another hour and then realizing that the content will be kind of short on the next Deltarune stream is a little frustrating. To be like, no, and if it's short, just go to the next chapter. It's like I like the segments. I like cutting it here for right now. This feels like a good stopping point. We beat Birdsley. We're gonna have a fun dialogue with like Birdsley and Queen or something. I don't know what happens next. I don't remember. But for now, thank you for watching. I don't think there's anyone really around right now, which is okay and fine. So I will be maybe back. Oh, there's a pop-up. Why do you have a pop-up now? Go away. But for now, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We have a Discord in the description down below to let you know when stream starts and there's any delays. And I'm here every day, but the times may vary, and that's why the Discord exists. So if you want to be here when the streams are going live, whether it's early like today or late like the other days, or maybe somewhere in the middle, Discord's there to let you know when we start. And if there's anything that happens, like a technical issue, or I'm working on other thumbnails and other junk, or trying to do other funny, goofy things, I'm going to leave. So thank you so much for watching, and goodbye. Also, wait, before I say my other goodbyes, like, subscribe, all that other goofy junk to let the algorithm know that you enjoyed your time here. All right, I'm going for realsies this time. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm ending the stream today. Yes, I am. Also, my throat's a little dead. I didn't say that, but it's